resistance from behind. And you better stop doing what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. What a field day for the heat. 1,000 people in the street, singing songs, carrying signs, mostly saying hooray for our side. You better stop doing what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Paranoia strikes deep into your life, it will creep. It starts when you're always afraid. Step out of line, the man comes and takes you away. And you better stop doing what's that sound? Everybody look what's going. You better stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going. You better stop doing what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down.
What's going on, everybody? What's going on, everybody? I didn't expect to stream today. But I got a telegram. And, I might have to. I have plans for tonight. So hopefully, I don't have to cancel them. But I got a telegram. From Missy. If you guys are in my Discord, you would have seen what the telegram said. Also, can everyone just let me know how my mic is? I switched back to my old preamp because my new one, the direct monitoring is shit, man. I can't hear myself. So I always feel like I'm sounding weird. The old one, it works. I'm gonna send that new one back and get a different one. Sounds good? Alright. But I got a telegram from Missy. And from Missy, I got this. Hey. Got this from Peaches. Be careful of Summers. I ain't protecting y'alls no more. Any idea what this is about?
Probably will, Miss Clementine.
Mullet keeps busting openings.
I don't know how I'm supposed to take that. I don't know if I'm supposed to take that as a threat or if I'm taking that as what, right? I'm not sure how they want me to take that. I told Missy, I said I kicked Peaches to the curb. And I said that she's a snake, and I'm sorry that I wasn't listening to them before.
And other symptoms. When I left him, he was stable. Came back here. 15 minutes later.
Peaches was protecting us? It didn't really look like she was protecting us when she also got robbed. With Eddie. You know what I mean? I didn't feel very protected then. When we were all in that cave and she was there with me and we both got robbed, I didn't feel very protected. So I don't know what she means by that. I think she snitched on us to Summers. It's the only thing that makes sense. She's been snitching to everybody. She's been going to the law. She's been going to Sam Bass. It looks like she's besmirching us everywhere she goes. That's what it seems like. No one tell me what's going on, guys. Be careful of meta, please. But it looks like she's just besmirching. It didn't seem like it was talking about Baz, because she mentioned Summer by name. She mentioned Summers by name. I think she's going around besmirching us to everybody. She's talking to the law. She went to Van Horn. Probably talked to Summers. Who knows what she's saying to Kettleman. And who knows what she's saying to these other people? Sam Bass? Anyone else? I realize just how vulnerable and lonely little Jimothy is out here, right? Also, man, Bobbity dude, 3 months, 4 months, 4 months, man. Thank you, dude. And Big Boss, 9 months. Thank you, guys. Why would Summers listen to Peaches though? I wouldn't think much of it. Let her run her mouth. I don't know. I don't know how to take that telegram. I don't know how to take that telegram. Why would she mention Summers? She doesn't have a relationship with Summers, to my knowledge, right? Why would she mention Summers? It's either a threat or a warning, and I'm not sure how to take it. They didn't even know her name in that cave, which is so strange, man. It's so strange. I don't know what angle she's coming at from. I don't know what angle she's coming at from. Both ways, I guess it's an indication to be careful, I guess. So we just have to be careful.
Yes.
This person kind of ran after me.
Yeah.
Hey. You work here?
Oh, yeah, I mean, what you want, I'll get you something.
What do you got to drink here?
Let me check. Sorry, I thought you were my friend. We got whiskeys, we got beers. What are you in the mood for?
Beer.
You want any food with that? We got stew.
No, I ain't too hungry right now. And also, I'm sorry to disappoint.
Oh, it's alright.
Well, just because I ain't your friend right now doesn't mean I can't be.
Oh, that's true. Oh, you don't got to be mean. It's alright.
I insist.
Thank you. So what is your name?
Name's LJ.
Excuse me. I thought you were my friend. Why you don't recognize me? LJ. Little Jimothy, who was up in Valentine and ate sheep shit.
Jesus.
All right, first of all, I don't eat sheep shit, sir. Maybe we should step outside.
Thought I recognized you.
Hey, Dan, what's going on? I'm sorry, it's been a long time, and
It's alright.
what's your name?
Cass.
Cass.
You and me, Peaches Cricket. We put a bag of shit on the sheriff's door in Rhodes.
Oh, yeah.
And you
Yeah.
remember? Yeah, and there was
How could I
that guy.
forget? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
How could you forget?
I'm real sorry. It's just been a long time, and lots of stuff's been going on.
No, it's alright. I do look a bit different now, too, to be honest.
Yeah, you grew your hair out.
Yeah,
I'm glad that weirdo never cut it off.
yeah, I'm pretty glad about that, too. So, how have you been? You don't wear makeup anymore?
Well, it was face paint, you know, but
Oh, well, there's nothing wrong with wearing makeup. I don't know. It kind of looked nice on you.
oh, maybe I'll put some makeup on then.
Yeah,
Nah,
maybe you should.
I'm done with that sort of stuff. Weird phase, right?
Oh, well, yeah, I've had a few of those.
Yeah.
I had a whole phase where I just kept running after people thinking they were the roof wrangler.
The roof wrangler?
Oh, yeah? Have you never heard of him?
No, I haven't.
Well, have you ever gone around to a town and you see animals up on the roof? Horses and the
Yeah.
like?
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
that.
Well, that's the roof wrangler, or supposedly so. And I used to go around climbing on roofs trying to catch him. One of my friends even dressed up like the roof wrangler, wore a mask and everything, and I didn't even know the difference. I thought it was a real roof wrangler.
You ever met the guy?
Oh well, I don't know. I think animals might just go up there on their own, but I do like the story of it. I even spent a whole while pretending to be a detective trying to catch him. Never did catch him though.
Ah, well, maybe one day.
Yeah, maybe.
So you've been down here then?
Yeah, I've been here, went away for a while, came back. Guess I'm a little different now, but dunno. Gonna try my best to protect this place. What do you do?
I ride around, sell stuff.
You sound different. Do you know that? You seem more, I don't know, seem a little more grown up or something.
Yeah, you know, I went away for a while. I guess I sound different.
Yeah. No, that's alright. I did too. I sound a little different too, so it's okay. I understand. Well, I like your hat.
I appreciate that. You have a nice one too.
Yeah,
Where'd you
thank
get
you.
that?
I got this one in Blackwater yesterday.
Oh, it's brand new.
Yeah, the whole outfit is new.
It looks great.
Thank you. So what are you doing out west?
I've just come down here just, looking for customers and stuff. I didn't expect to run
what are
into a
you
friend.
selling?
Selling all sorts of stuff. Guns mostly right now.
Oh,
I heard lots of
Well-
people out west need guns.
yeah, that's true. They always do. Well, if you need to sell guns, you can come to me, and I'll give them all your name if you want.
Yeah,
I'll tell
maybe you
them
can
you're
introduce me.
good people. Yeah, I can introduce you to Annabelle sometime. Maybe not today. She's having a bad day, but
What's
I
been
can
going on?
introduce you soon. Well, all I know is I think somebody died.
Ooh,
think they were
no,
friends
the
with them or
perma!
something.
The perma!
Not too sure.
No! It's because I said the P word. I'm sorry to hear that. Real sorry.
Yeah, well, life happens, I suppose.
Yeah.
I didn't know him too well. What happened when you were away?
I went to visit my grandma. I was gone for a little while.
Oh. And what was she like?
Sweet, real sweet. She passed though. But it was good. Spent some time with her before she did.
Well, that's good.
You knew the rest of the dead end kids, right? I don't know if I ever introduced
Oh,
you.
yeah. I mean, I think I met some of them. Is Peaches one?
No. No.
Oh.
We're not even friends anymore. Me and Peaches.
Oh, really?
No.
I met her a while ago. I didn't get too much of a chance to chat to her, though.
Be careful what you say around her. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, really? Oh, well. I haven't really been in contact with her. or anyone for quite some time. I've been staying out here.
How is it out here?
Oh, it's real good. You know, it might be dusty as fuck, but honestly, there's good folk here. If you get in with this crowd, then you got family for life. That's all I know.
I've heard lots of bad stuff about this place. The whole West. I heard it's a
Yeah,
powder
well,
keg. I heard there's people gunning each other down every day.
yeah, well, across the whole crossing there's people gunning people down. The whole crossing's fucked. At least here you got family.
I guess
If you
that's
treat
right.
'em right. So, you don't be putting shit on people's doors no more.
Well, I haven't in a while, but it's not like I wouldn't want to. I've just been real busy. There's been a lot going on.
Well,
When I came back,
you
things
know.
were different, and now the rest of the gang's in jail, so it's kind of just me out here.
Oh. Well, have you got time to spare? I think the people around here could use a bit of a laugh. We could try and do something, maybe.
A laugh? What, am I, a clown?
Well, no, but maybe I am. Sometimes I act like one.
I think you're a little bit better than a clown.
What do you mean a little bit better? I'm way better.
I mean way better.
Yeah, that's right. I'm a prodigy after all.
Prodigy? Prodigy of what?
A prodigy of everything.
Oh, well,
I'm just gifted.
I didn't know I was
Absolutely
talking to a
gifted.
prodigy.
Oh, yeah? Real big time hotshot here. Well, looks like the sheriff might be there. There is a horse there.
I just realized I think you might have been following me, but I intended on following you, even though I was in front of you.
Oh, it's alright.
So,
Well, I was just coming to look to see
all right.
if the sheriff was there.
Who's the sheriff around here?
Not too sure. I think it might be that fellow with the big beard. Holloway, I think.
Yeah, I'm familiar
I
with him.
remember one time. Yeah, I kicked him in the ankles on Valentine real hard. He gave me $50.
After or before?
After, he chased me down and he gave me money. And another sheriff, Negan, he gave me a Navy gun after I kicked him. I think there's something wrong with the law. You just kick them in the ankles and they give you stuff.
I guess they are a bunch of strange people.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, what do you think of this gun?
The gun?
Yeah,
It's real fancy. I don't think I've ever seen one like that. Etchings. What is that, copper?
yeah, I think so. It's rose gold.
It's real nice.
Yeah, I
Where'd
made
you get
one
that?
just like it. I got this one from my friends, but I made another one just like it, just for my big sister.
Your big sister? Who's that?
Yeah, Tilly Demeter. Do you know her?
Yeah, I talked to her a few times.
Yeah. Well, she's got somewhat of a mixed reputation, but I'll tell you, she is a good person, and she'll always look out for you.
A mixed reputation?
Yeah, well, some people don't like her. Some people love her. I guess you could say the same about most people, though.
Who else is around down here?
I don't know. There's a few people come through, new people. There was a fella came through a while ago. His name was Paddy. He's Irish, and I think he does milk runs or something. He's trying to be a milkman.
A milkman.
Yeah,
That's something.
I told him. I told him to bring a big carriage of chocolate milk down here, and I wouldn't rob him. I think that would be quite fun. Just rob a big milk carton. Just bring it all the way down here. Just throw bottles everywhere.
You do that sort of stuff? Robbing people, I mean?
No, I don't. Don't worry. No, I just do tricks like that, apparently. And I'm learning how to shoot. Apparently I'm a crack shot.
Oh,
They
that's
started
good.
calling me crack shot Cass.
You guys just go out into the desert and shoot cacti, or what?
Yeah, shoot animals. And there's a shooting range back here as well.
A shooting
Around
range?
the corner. Yeah, come look. Have you ever thrown a machete at things?
No, I
I
haven't.
got a spare. I'll give it to you.
I think I'd be real bad.
Well, you wouldn't know unless you try.
Seraph Face Eye? What's going on?
You can keep that one. I got two.
Alright. So, what do I do?
Just hold it and then watch where you want to throw it and then just let go. The more you pull your arm back, more force you got. Or at least that's what I think.
Okay, so I just look where I want to do it. What should I hit?
Maybe try hit a hay bale.
Alright.
Oh, well, I mean, it did leave your hand, so I guess that's something. It's
Real
alright,
sorry,
it's
I
alright.
lost it.
That's fine. Just walk over and see if you can find it.
Oh, is that it on the roof?
Oh, probably.
I can't reach it. Here, I'll give you a boost. Oh. Whoa.
Oh, I think it's really lodged in there.
I got it. What's that guy shooting at? Hit some random person in the desert who just logged on.
Oh, sounds like somebody passed out.
Is that Nash?
Who the fuck is it?
No.
Yeah, that's why I said we use the machetes and the cleavers. Because you don't want to be shooting ones out here lately. People get all on edge.
You're damn right, I was fast asleep. Fast to fucking sleep, I wake up to hear gunshot. I was having a dream of my goddamn life.
Is that Ghost?
Oh,
Little
it
girl.
wasn't us. It wasn't us. It was a fellow over
Glorious
there.
little girl. Who was it?
Some guy out next to the corner of town?
Yeah, I think he was shooting animals.
What asshole over here shooting?
And I'm not taking the blame for that. We didn't shoot nothing.
You see that guy? Somebody hurt.
Yeah, I think they said he fainted.
You see that a lot out here?
Yeah,
People faint?
sometimes. I mean, I guess so. I mean, it is quite hot out here.
Yeah. I think I might have been dressed a little bit too warm out here.
Hey, you know what? Have you ever
What?
had your fortune told?
My fortune?
Yeah.
Once, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that sort of stuff.
Oh, well. If you ever do want it told, I know a lady, and she'll do it for you.
Who?
My big sister. She does fortune telling for people.
Tilly, right?
Yeah. It's really interesting.
Maybe. I might give it a shot. We'll
Yeah.
see.
I mean, the thing is, even if it's not real, it doesn't really matter. all it does is just puts your mind in an idea. You know, if someone tells you, you got to think about your priorities, you're gonna start thinking about what your priorities are. So in a way, it doesn't matter if it's real or not.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, so
What are your
just
priorities?
let me know. Mine? Well, I guess mine are just to protect my family, protect the people here. What are yours?
The same, I guess, but I haven't been doing a great job at it.
Well, who are your family right now? Or who are you protecting?
The dead end kids, but they're all gone. They're all in prison. And I was helping out my friend Eddie. But I just got a telegram. Apparently, he got arrested too. So I guess it's just me walking around right now, and well, there's one more, another person.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, but
Where did you see Nintendo?
I've tried, and it just doesn't look like they want any protection, I guess. So
Well, have you got anywhere to stay? Have you got a place to put your head at night?
you know, I just ride around.
Right,
I
well,
rent
nice
out
to meet you,
rooms
man.
in the
Good
inns.
luck with that.
Well, if you ever need a place, you can have one here.
Hey,
Hey, Tilly,
Hey.
come here. Tilly, come back. I want you to meet this.
oh,
This little Jay is one of my first friends when I got here.
Hello?
hi.
Hey.
What's your name?
Little
LJ.
Jimothy.
Oh, I
we
met
met
you. I
long
remember
time
you.
ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't
I
we
was a
have
lot
little-
younger though.
Yeah, you look very different than the last time I saw you.
In a good way?
In a good way.
Come on.
All right.
Whiskey.
Yeah. Didn't we fight before?
Did we? It's been a long time.
Yeah, I think so.
Whatever fight we might have had, sorry.
No. I mean in the ring. I thought we
You
were
want an
just
Irish
at
one?
one of those fight
Oh.
nights or something.
Sure.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember you
Yeah.
sucker punched me.
You just fell down.
I wasn't
didn't know
ready yet. I wasn't ready yet. Nah, listen, I had a big mouth. I talked a lot. I wasn't that good. But I've been getting better.
Hey, there's no hard feelings. We all do it. I was the same.
Thank you.
So what brings you out here, LJ?
Oh, well,
He's
I've been
selling
looking out,
guns.
yeah, I guess. Yeah, just selling guns. Other stuff too, but mostly guns.
Yeah. You got any pump actions?
All right.
Nah, I don't. But I got a bunch of Schofields, vintage Model 3. And some double barrels.
Yeah, well, you might want to talk to Annabelle about that then.
All right.
I need to, if you'll excuse me for a minute. It's good to see you. You seem to have grown up quite a bit.
Let's back up.
It's nice to see you again.
These drinks.
Yeah, it's good.
All right.
Cass, I'll be back. Okay.
All right.
They got a telegram here? Maybe you go and check.
They're shooting every 5 seconds around here.
Yeah, there.
People walking around, everyone has a long arm on their back. That's different
Oh,
than
wow.
where I'm from. Back in Saint Denis, people usually got the sidearm.
Yeah, well, I mean in Saint Denis, you got all the law walking around with guns, don't you? Here you don't really got that. So the people are the law.
Right. What about the sheriff?
Well, I mean the sheriff's there, but they don't really interfere too much.
Van, what's going on?
Not all the time. It's sort of different, you know. Though I will be honest with you, if you are looking to maybe come down here, next time maybe do keep a gun on you. There might be a war going on.
Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I keep hearing. That's
Yeah.
all I hear about.
Well, I don't know, I'm not necessarily part of it, but I have been protecting the place. So, been standing up on roofs sometimes.
Right. I've been trying to stay out of it myself. It's real hard, because it seems like it's just sucking everything in. You can't get away from it.
Yeah, that's true. Well, all I can say is I won't be going out riding out after anyone. Not looking for trouble. But if people come and try and hurt my family, I'll do what I can to defend them. Hey, don't worry. It's alright. It's just a shooting
Hey,
range.
I didn't want to interrupt, young fella, but did you say you were selling Schofields?
That's right. Model 3, classic model.
Get your hand on any other guns, anything?
Double barrels. Besides that, nothing else. Not that I can think of. Maybe a Lancaster.
I was looking for a bolt action. Thought I'd check.
Bolt action. I'll see if I can find one, but bolt actions are real hard to come across these days. They're kind of a specialty gun. Only hunters really use them.
I noticed that. Can I give you my telegram in case you come across one?
Yeah, of course.
OE651.
Fuck. OE651. Once.
And my name's Drake. Sorry to interrupt.
Bolt.
You're alright.
No problem. I'll reach out if I find one.
Thank you.
Once bolt action. Did he say his name is Drake?
I have an
Drake.
idea if you want to do something.
Yeah.
For old time's sake.
All right. I like that. Sounds good. Flash flood and LJ Industries. Man, I'm starting to get nervous, man. For two reasons. One, there's people out there looking for me, which makes me nervous. Summers is apparently looking for me, looking for the dead end kids. And two, I am very alone right now. I really don't have a lot of people. A lot of, at least a gang presence, right? I have Pearly, and Addie's been helping me, and Flood's been helping me, but they're not like people that
Alright, let's go this way.
are like riding with me and protecting me or anything like that. Not wanted by law. But, so I'm a little bit torn because I want, right? Rennie's with the Kettleman gang. She's not really riding with me. So I want to like make connections and stuff like that. I don't know about the DiCenzos. I want to make connections and stuff like that. But
Hey, you're alright.
yeah, I'm alright. Sorry,
No, I thought you were struggling. It's okay.
no, struggling, maybe a little bit. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know, it's been a long time since I sat down and had any candy or anything.
Yeah,
I've just been
me
riding
too.
around all over. Worried trying not to get involved in this war, and I hear that there might be some people coming after me, so
After you?
yeah.
What did you do?
No idea. I have no idea. That's the darndest part of it, right?
Yeah.
Clayton better not be buried in that pit.
Well,
He
who's
better be
coming
buried in that
after
one
it?
over there.
Do you know? Be a terrible thing not to know. You'd have to look over your shoulder all the time.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying not to say their name, but I'm trusting you, all right?
Yeah, sure. Well, I'm good at keeping secrets, so you don't got to worry there.
It's the Summers gang, I think.
Oh? Well,
Gang from
aren't
Vanderbilt.
aren't they against, Jack Edelman?
Are
I
they?
heard that. Well, I don't know. I know that Jack Edelman and them, they had a big war with Gavin Summers, or at least that's what I heard.
I've been trying not to get involved in all that sort of stuff, but stuff just keeps knocking on my door, you know? I've been trying to not listen to any of it and not pay attention to it.
Yeah.
I got dragged in, and I don't even know how, so...
I feel like we're in a lot of the same boat in a way. I mean, I've nothing really to do with any of this, but I guess I keep getting dragged in too.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just who you know, isn't it?
Yeah. It's rough, I think. I'm sorry you're in that position.
Oh well, I mean, it's alright. Before I left, I was terrified. Absolutely terrified. I spent
Why?
the night up here, thinking I was gonna get shot. Thinking I was gonna have to kill someone. I was even more scared about killing someone than even getting shot. But now I don't know. I mean, when I went away, I guess I changed somewhat. I don't think I'm as afraid anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not going out looking for fights or none, but I think I can hold my own a bit more now.
How do you do it?
How do you do what? Not be scared?
Just, you know, be ready to shoot people and stuff.
Well, I think you gotta put all your worries aside. You gotta really think about what you're doing and why. I mean, I've never shot anyone, but I have killed people.
What?
And yeah, I did when I was away. I mean, you told me a secret, so I don't mind telling you one too. If you want, I'll tell you the whole story, and then you might understand why I had to do it. You don't got to worry, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Alright.
Well,
What happened?
well, when I was down here, you know, things were getting bad with the war, and I was so worried all the time. Worried for my friends, for my family, and all that stress, it just kept building up. I'd nowhere to go. And I kept doing things I didn't even understand, like turning the knobs on all the doors. I had to do a certain amount of times. I had to wind my clock back because I was so worried that if I didn't wind my clock back, people would die. I was so consumed by it all. And then I went to Strawberry to try and be safe. I thought maybe getting away from the situation would make it better, but it didn't really. No. And then I met a local doctor, and he told me if I went to New York, that there'd be people there just like me, and they could help me. That if I went, I'd get better. So I signed myself away, and I went there thinking it was some kind of hospital that would help you. But it wasn't like that. It wasn't like the doctors here. They weren't there to help people. They were there to make you sicker. Well, they had a lot of medical students around, you see. They'd have them all file into this big auditorium, and they'd bring out different patients, try and give lectures, you know, but they'd want you to look as crazy as possible. They'd stop you from eating or drinking water. They'd make you wear these beige nightgowns. They'd even wind you up. They'd just rile everybody up before they put them into the room. They'd keep you in boxes, where all you got is a tiny hole to look through, or sometimes they might even plug that up, so you'd be there for maybe 23 hours by yourself in the dark, nothing but your thoughts. I think they wanted people to be crazy, you know, so people could just gawk at them like animals. I'm alright, Tilly. I'm just talking. I'll be down in a minute, alright?
I'm going to be out riding.
All
You want
right,
to go
I'll
with
be
me?
here.
I need you to talk to me. Are you one of the 6?
No, I'm not.
Well, it's your choice. You can follow me or stay.
Where are you going?
Hunting.
All right then, I'll stay here.
Oh,
I'll be here when you're back, all right?
I hate that.
Yes.
I hate this place. I want to leave this fucking place.
Basically, I needed to get out of there. And I realized that once you sign yourself in, you can't get out again. Even if you pretend you're, you know, what they want you to be. Or at least what you think they want you to be. So, what I did was, I started watching and watching all the security, watching all the nurses when they take their breaks. I'd memorize it all. And, well, they were just evil, those people there. They really were. They used to hurt people. The nurses, they'd sometimes give medication to the patients. It was just rat poison. It wasn't medication at all.
Oh my god.
So, I killed them. I tied him up, put him in an office, and I started a fire. And I made that doctor look.
Oh my
and then I locked him in a box. And I let him burn too. But every single patient, I took him out. I made sure they didn't get hurt. I made sure that the ones that didn't know what was going on, I made sure that they got out too. I wouldn't hurt someone who doesn't deserve it, you know? And to be honest, I don't think I was in my right frame of mind then either. I didn't really know what I was doing. I just knew that I couldn't stay there. I needed to get back home. I'm not proud of what I did. I think it was a necessary evil, if that's even possible.
Yeah, it's getting real hot. I think, maybe we should head inside.
Yeah, sure. I understand if, you don't really want to be friends or nothing.
No, I just, it's hot out here. It'd probably be better inside. Oh my god, I hate this place. I hate this place. This place is fucking hell. This place is actually hell.
I wasn't trying to scare you by telling you.
Yeah, no. I get it. I just,
You need some water?
I'm good. I'm good.
Alright. Well, look, how about I just give you my telegram? And if you need to talk, you let me know, alright?
Yeah. Yeah, we can...
I need to go. It was good to see you, LJ.
Alright, I'll come with you, Tilly. I'll just give him my telegram. It's FL758.
Alright. FL 758.
758. Yeah. You be safe, alright?
Yeah, but... What are you guys hunting?
Oh, we're going after coyotes. They bring in a lot of money.
Alright. I'll make sure to telegram you.
Yeah, well, don't worry. And I really hope I didn't scare you, by the way.
No, I'm just, it's hot and I got a sweater on.
Yeah, alright. Well, I hope you're safe.
I need to leave this fucking place. I need to get out of here.
I could offer you a fresh orange that might help refresh you.
And this is just an orange? It's not some sort of baby head or anything like that?
No, it's definitely an orange. In fact, one might say it's clementine.
Are you from around here?
I just got here about 3 days ago. You from around here?
No, I'm from real far away.
What you doing all the way out here?
I was looking to sell some stuff.
Oh,
Here, can you just hold these for me?
I would. Do you know what? I would be honored to take those for an orange. I really would. You have no idea how much I've been looking for those. Do you need them back once you're done with the orange?
No, I'm just
It's definitely a fresh orange. I picked them this morning.
And you didn't kill like a whole orchard of people for this orange or anything?
I mean, not for the orange, no.
Funny.
That was what the kids call around here a joke.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Sorry.
you for laughing. No, that's it's a new brand I'm getting into. I promise.
So, what's your name?
Clementine.
Clementine.
Yeah, what's yours?
The name's LJ.
It's nice to meet you.
Well, pleasure's all mine.
What is it that you sell?
Right now, mostly guns, but I sell all sorts of things. Anything I can find my hands on. Medical supplies.
Okay.
Specialty items.
Right, fair enough. Where do you get all those from? I don't think I want to know, do I?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Wait, did you kill an orchard full of people for those guns?
Not an orchard, but maybe a field?
Oh. That way you can just grow your own blood oranges.
Yeah, this wasn't a blood orange, right?
It definitely could have been. It's just normal orange, but I do love blood oranges.
Yeah, just came down here and I didn't expect this place to be so
Busy?
eccentric.
People out here are real nice, though.
That's good.
Did you find? No.
Sorry, I just heard and saw a bunch of stuff, so I'm just a little distracted.
What did you see?
Just people have been shooting
Oh, that might
dozens
have
of
been
times
me.
since I got here.
That might have been me. I was practicing in the range, and then everybody told me off for it. So I apologize if I spooked you.
Oh, I mean, it hasn't only been you. It's people all over town, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to get better at the whole hunting thing. Usually I use a lasso and a knife, but my horse is so slow.
Okay.
Okay. LJ, you should stay inside, maybe.
Oh my god, I hate this fucking place. Why is Armadillo so fucked? I fucking hate this town. I fucking hate this place, man. Somebody fucking fan the hammer.
LJ, it's okay. Annabelle says it's okay.
Alright, I've never been anywhere where so many people were shooting at so many things.
It takes a while to get used to, I know. I don't really mind the shooting, but I hate thunder, so that could not have come at a worse time for me as well. I hate the rain.
Yeah. You guys use torches around here?
I mean, the others, I don't, but some of the others might. I don't really know what they get into.
I mean, that guy has a whole ass torch, you know, kind of like he's ready to start fires.
What? I love fires. What?
I hate this place. I fucking hate this place. This place is so fucking corrupted.
I guess that's kind of the impression, because it's like the middle of the day, right?
Yeah, it's not like he's using it for light or anything.
Yeah. Oh, excuse you.
Anyway, I just have to say thank you for inviting me to your lovely town, but it's starting to get a little dark.
If you're going, that's okay. You can go.
Right.
Are you gonna be all right getting back to wherever it is that you're going?
No problem.
Are you sure? Because there's like some real bad people out there apparently.
What do you mean?
I don't know, people that just rob people and people that shoot people. Because apparently this town keeps getting shot up quite a lot.
How do I get, you know, back to like West Elizabeth without getting robbed or killed?
I just ride fast and stuff.
Right.
I ride fast and then, like, yeah, I just avoid people. Or I go with people, like with friends.
I did kind of come here by myself, which,
Oh, then I'm sure you'll be fine.
Well, thanks,
if you were fine on the way here, I mean...
Oh, like I said, again, thank you so much.
Respectful bow.
You know, thank you so much for the hospitality, and it's just, it's getting real late, and I gotta get home before supper time, and,
You got enough food for the road?
again, I think I left the stove on. Yeah, I got plenty of food. Thank you for the orange. I just, you know, it's just been a lovely time down here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Get the fuck out of here, man. What the fuck is wrong with this place? Smokey got the PC today? Oh, hell yeah! Fuck. Man, I am not going back to I'm not going back to the fucking West, man. That was a harrowing experience. You come back later and the town is empty. Everyone was just ghosts that died in this fucking war. It's purgatory. I see a man picking something out of his teeth. He thanks me for my grandma's cookies. This is why Claytone made sure no one lived there, dude. Because that's what happened. Claytone was holding it down by being he was the lunatic that stopped the other lunatics from moving in. What the fuck, man? I was not expecting her to give me that fucking terrifying tale. That actual fucking horrifying... Somebody said that it was just straight out of Hitman, dude. That was some fucking crazy shit. And then all the shooting, man? And then all the shooting? What the fuck? I am getting out of here, dude. I was like, oh, this is really nice. I haven't seen Cass in a really long time. This is really nice. Why is Cricket, the person that starts fires, the most normal out of all the the Jimothy's Angels? What the fuck, man? All right, I'm out of here. I'm not coming back, dude. I am done with the West. I am fucking done with the West, man. There was a guy shooting right inside of the bar. Did anyone see that? Man, that's what war does to you, dude. That's what war does to you, man. That was fucking crazy. I'm out of here, man. I am not dealing with that. Graham, I saw your interaction with Summers. Holy shit, that was intense. I got a telegram that apparently Summers is coming after me. Apparently Summers, might be coming after me. Yeah, I got a telegram from Missy. She said Peaches telegrammed her. The telegram Peaches sent was, be careful with Summers. I ain't protecting y'all no more. So I don't know if Peaches had something to do with it. I'm gonna ask her if I see her, man. I don't want to stream for too long. I only got on because I had that telegram. Right, I had that telegram and I knew shit might be going down, so I wanted to just catch it on stream because I kept getting like new updates and shit. But I have something that I want to do later today. I have plans. I wasn't even supposed to stream today. I wasn't even supposed to stream, but shit just keeps happening. Clayton's final words in Sisica.
Oh shit, Summers. Summers. When you get out, you're the only one. You have to stop. Little Jimote thing.
I seen you try to rob Scooter earlier. I met some guy named Leo, and I took him and I did some stuff with him. I wanted to have a little bit of fun with him. We did like a baby bird thing. He laid on the ground for like an hour. We robbed the Gaucho. Graham, you're in the top 50 most watched Red Dead Redemption 2 streams on Twitch. Oh, hell yeah. I should check my telegrams. So I'm in a rough position right now, right? I'm in a rough position. I'm in a position where I'm really stuck. I'm really stuck. Right? I'm really stuck. Cause I want to make new connections. But think that was Addy. I want to make new connections, but I don't want to like join anyone else's gang. Because I still have the Dead End kids, but the Dead End kids are like severely weakened right now. Right? The Dead End kids are severely weakened right now. We won't have Wallaby for a really long time. We have no one right now until at least the end of the week. But we also don't have Wallaby for much longer. And we don't have Eddie. And I think Eddie's gone for 20 days, maybe. I don't know how long he is, but he's been wanted for so long. I think Wallaby got like 16 days. Wallaby got 16. Apparently he got caught really late at night. I got a telegram about it, and I talked to Nash, and he told me about it a little bit. Dead End kids don't have Bob, so I'm alone right now. I'm completely alone until the end of the week. Then at the end of the week, we get Missy and Chrissy. Then, for who knows how long, Wallaby's gonna be gone. And Eddie's gonna be gone. Right? Those two are gonna be gone. So it's just gonna, it's like the weakened version of the Dead End kids, right? I don't want to go and like start a new gang and Rufus. Yeah, Rufus will come out on Sunday. I'm in a really tough position right now because I want to, I also don't want to be like a crazy crim, right? I don't want to be a crazy fucking gang blood trying to go out kill people crim. So if I'm in a position where Summers is coming after me for what reason I don't know. But if I'm in a position where Summers is coming after me, I can't really do a lot, right? Like how wild would it be? How wild would it be if Little Jimothy gunned down fucking the Summers gang? That would just seem so strange, right? That would just seem so strange. LJ guns down the Summers gang, which on its own would be a incredibly hard feat, right? I don't think I would be able to do that. But like, what if I do? Like, right? Like, that would be so strange. That would be so weird. I don't want to be a crim that's getting into, like, gang wars and shit like that. I'm in such a rough position right now. I'm in such a hard position right now because I want to maintain my position as a middling crim, somebody that's low risk, somebody that does fun stuff, but it's not like riding around trying to go for war and shit. Slash me kills you. I'm gonna do something. Hold on. I'm gonna go into the woods real quick, and I'm gonna fuck with people. So so you guys probably don't know this, right? You guys probably don't know this, but people can open up the console and see other people's slash me's no matter where they are in the world. I think it's kind of shitty. I don't do it. I think it's fucking lame. But I wanna fuck with somebody that's just doing that. I'm gonna do slash me slices her throat. Slash me slices her throat. Slash me. Gags on blood. Eyes bulging out of head. Somebody has the console up right now. Somebody has the console up right now. Somebody has the console up right now. They're doing a no-no. I'm fucking with them. Gags on blood, eyes bulging out of head. Slash me. Slash me watches with disgust. That pops up right here. That pops up right here. So I thought that'd be funny. He's moved on from the chat. Now the whole server is his victim. Why do I get the impression this isn't the first time you've done? Why do I get the impression this isn't the first time you've done this? No, I've never done it before. Cops turn up, slash me horrified.
Little Jimothy, what the fuck are you doing here? I have this doll. It's a doll. I'm doing it to a doll.
Man, I'm staying out of the West, dude. The West is fucking wild right now. Let's just stay out of there. So as I was saying, I'm in a really tough position, right? I want to maintain a position of being a middling crim, right? Being a low risk crim, being a crim that's more fun rather than like a crim that's that's like going around riding out and killing people and shit like that, because we have, I'd say at least 50% of the server is that type of crim right now. Right? I think at least 50% of the server is that type of crim, and I don't want to just fall into that category. I think that's like, alright, it's people are doing it. People are doing it, you know? How many times a day does Kodo dip into the console and see 18 to 24 inch tall creature with arms the length of the average human male scurries past? At least 3 times a day. That creature goes around and gets stuff done. I got a confession to make, guys. I got a confession to make. Somebody slammed into that. Hold on.
Watch where you're going.
What was I what was I saying? I got a confession to make, guys. When I'm off stream, I have an off-stream character that I play. They're 18 to 24 inches tall. And they have very large, disproportionate arms. And I run around tall trees and I attack people. I just RDM them. Ah, man. I should telegram Peaches, dude. I should telegram Peaches. What noise does the character make? He goes... I should telegram Peaches. What the fuck is this?
Hello, how are you? Thank you, how are you?
Alright. Alright, here's the telegram again. So this is from Missy. Got this from Peaches. Be careful of Summers. I ain't protecting y'all no more. Any idea what this is about? LJ, DF, 13. What's Peaches' telegram? Peaches is now went from friend to neutral. I'm moving her out of my friends list.
What the hell was that telegram he sent Missy? Alright, what the hell was that telegram he sent Missy? Be careful of Summers? Why? You obviously know something that I don't. Why do I need to be careful?
Why do we need to be careful? What side of the war will the creature side with? No terrain would be safe. The creature's gonna come into the war, crumple all the leaders, and fucking disappear. Do a little fucking gibbonous walk away. He's gonna reach both arms. He's gonna reach both arms across the crossing. He's gonna be in Valentine. He's gonna reach his arms. He's gonna reach one arm out into the west. He's gonna reach one arm out into the east and crumple the heads of both leaders. From Valentine. I'm gonna head down to Rhodes. I'm gonna head down to Rhodes, see what's going on in Rhodes. So I'm in a weird position right now, man. I'm in a weird position. What do you guys think I should do? What do you guys think I should do? I want to maintain, right? I like the Kid Gang aesthetic, right? I like the Kid Gang aesthetic. I think it's fresh. It's a change of pace from everything everybody else is doing. Everyone else is doing the war stuff. Everyone else is doing like the full crim, gunning each other down stuff. I don't want to be a civ. I can't handle being a civ, man. But I want to maintain like a group of friends, right? That are all kind of on the same level as little Jimothy, but it's real difficult. It's real difficult. Go find Flash and be a misfit. I'm really torn on waiting for the Dead End kids to get out if they're gonna continue the Bloodlust arc. I think they're gonna come out way harder. I really don't want to, I don't think... I don't think the crossing right now needs another gang that's doing the same shit as every other gang. You know what I mean? Wallaby's not getting released for 16 days, and somebody, I keep hearing that he's thinking about being law, so it could be up to like 30 days. Maybe even longer. I don't want to just be a bang bang gang gang. You know what I mean? And it's real hard, man, because I don't know if there's like a... It's difficult because I don't know if there's a... I think a low-risk gang is like fresh for the server, right? It's a good thing to have. I just don't know if I can fit into this, I don't know if there's any like actual place for it. Does that make sense? I just don't know if there's any actual place for it. Does that make... You just want to be a nuisance and a threat. I wanna be... a fun criminal, right? I want to be a fun criminal. I don't want to be... another killer criminal, right? I don't want to be another, I don't want to be another, what's the word? I don't want to be another geezer, I guess. Murderer. I don't want to use the word generic. It's just... I don't think it's necessarily generic. It's just the kind of thing everyone else is doing right now. Go get into a petty feud with Diego. It's... I'm limited because there's not a lot of kid characters, right? And I think in order for little Jimothy to shine, right? In order for little Jimothy to shine, there needs to be kind of like kid social circles, like young social circles, because all the geezers are going around killing themselves, killing each other. But like the young people, right? The young people, the young people space could be a lot less wild, right? But right now, all the young characters are just joining the geezer gangs. So, like, the young characters that I'm dealing with are just, like... They sound young, and they might, like, roleplay young, but they're still just kind of geezer characters now, right? All the young characters I know are just kind of, like, with the geezer gangs. So there's no kind of, like, young sphere. There's no young sphere of, like... kind of Jimothy's level of crim. Kind of Jimothy's level of crim. Bald Eagle Eye, thank you for the follow. Wallaby Kid. Wallaby, come out of jail. Thank you for the follow. LJ will build a gang of his own from scratch with blackjack and hookers. I think a big problem, right? A big problem is in order for little Jimothy to maintain, like, to keep an air of, what's it called? Of, like, young, low-threatening criminal. I need other young, low-threatening criminals, not only to be in my gang, but to, like, be opposed to me, right? Because if I was to beef, right, Little Jimothy, young, low-threatening criminal, if I was to beef with the Kettleman gang, if I was to beef with the Summers gang, it would either be me getting steamrolled over and over and over again, or it would be a bunch of kids killing a bunch of grown men, which would be so weird. It'd be so weird for their RP. Like, imagine I shoot down Gavin Summers, and now everyone goes, Little Jimothy gunned down Gavin Summers. Fucking Lamau, dude. What? You know what I mean? So I'm just in a weird position. I'm in a really weird position where oh my god. I'm leaving out here. As much as Graham's plans for LJ are really important, other RPers or characters' plans for LJ are also really important. So the only thing I know is that whatever happens, it'll be so much fun to watch. I just don't think LJ could be an arch nemesis for anyone that isn't like a low risk kind of kid character, right? Like I'm a thorn in Bass's side, Sam's side. But I don't think I could be his arch nemesis, right? That would make me equals or even greater than him. And I don't think Little Jimothy is like should be equal to like a gang leader that goes around shooting people. Like Gavin Summers shouldn't be Little Jimothy shouldn't be Gavin Summers' arch nemesis or the other way around, right? Because that would mean that we're kind of on equal playing fields. That would kind of mean that we're on equal playing fields. I need someone kind of like my level to beef with, which is what makes Diego so perfect, dude. I think Diego's a perfect person to beef with. But my sphere, right? My sphere is getting smaller and smaller as more of like these young characters are just joining old gangs and just being old characters. I mean, I can't, you know, I'm not saying don't do that. I'm not saying that they're not allowed to do that. I'm not saying that they shouldn't do it. Do what you enjoy. I'm just trying to explain the position that I'm currently in. Fuck, that's loud. I'm just trying to explain the position that I'm currently in of the people who would be on my level. There's less and less of them. All the kid characters have gentrified and their little gangs have busted up. Yeah. All the kid characters are joining bigger gangs. Hey, listen. Did LJ keep Trix's cards? I did, yeah. I have most of them. I think Peaches has one. I'm not asking for it back, though. People want a piece of the war. It makes sense, though, right? You see this war thing, and it's so big, and it's so, like, all-consuming, and you want to join it, because it looks fun. So you want to be a part of it. You want to attach yourself to, like, the fun, big thing that's going on. Have you seen Mrs. B since Edwin was arrested? I have not. Let's go see Mrs. B. Let's go meet with Mrs. B. Honestly, the kids' gangs were more entertaining. That's how I felt, man. That's how I felt. I think there's so much, there's so many, like, high-risk gangs right now. Incredibly violent gangs right now. I would love, if there were more other stuff, right? If there were more, low-risk gangs. Why did Edwin turn himself in? I don't know what happened. I don't know if he turned himself in or if they just caught him on the road. No one elaborate on it. I know that Edwin was arrested last night, very late last night. But I don't know exactly what happened. No one has fully told me the story. Nash kind of seemed to know, but not 100% of what happened. But he at least knew more than me. He was able to tell me what he knew. I'm gonna go see Mrs. B. I like that the Dead End Kids were finding other unique ways to be entertaining. It was a break away from the war drama. It got overwhelming, so stuff got violent with the new influx of people. It got overwhelming because law got stressed even more. And now there's like no law around, from what I've seen. Like, I was trying to do moonshining earlier today with some guy, and we tried for like a while. And we just couldn't do it. There was no law around. I've had it where like later on in the night, I can't even do it. People are exhausted. I really wish that that they let you be more like I wish there was more casual law, right? I wish that they didn't expect you to main the law. I guarantee you that if you didn't have to like main your law character, there would be more people playing law, right? Cause then you won't get burnt out, man. I think the burnout for law is crazy. The burnout for law is so high because that's all you do, man. But if you can like take breaks, you can like do breaks and stuff, and you can do other stuff. Hell yeah.
Jimothy?
Hi, Jimothy.
Hey, I assume Nash told you what happened.
With Edwin?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
I'm real sorry. I know I made a promise to bring him here, but I tried everything, and he just wouldn't come with me.
Listen, you made a promise that I knew that you couldn't keep because I know Edwin. So I don't hold anything against you. He's where he needs to be. He needs to be in Cisco. He needs to cool off a little bit. Because if he would have got a hold of that other lawman, well, they would have hung him. So it's probably for the best. Maybe when he comes out, he would have thought about a lot of things. And, well, at least maybe he'll be off the opium so he can think clearly.
Did a deputy die?
Did a deputy just die?
No, one almost died, though.
That, who was it?
The Sanctum?
He was involved in the Bob thing?
Yeah, he was.
I really wish that they didn't do that.
I wish they wouldn't have done that either. It never works out, that blood for blood thing, because it's never enough. But they did, and they're all in Cisco paying for it now. So
Yeah. I'm in a real rough position.
I can imagine you are.
I'm not really sure what to do. Everyone's in Sisika. All my other friends. It just seems like everyone my age is involved in this war stuff.
Are you saying you want to hang out with us old people?
No, I wasn't. No, I just I don't know what I was trying to say.
No, I know you're in a really rough spot. I can imagine that with Rennie being involved in the war things and everybody in Siska, you're pretty lost and don't know what to do.
Yeah, and it's not only her. It seems like everyone my age has gotten snatched up, gotten attached to this thing. There was a girl called Cass. I knew her for a little while. She's down in Armadillo now, and you should have saw the stuff she was talking about. It freaked me out. That place is hell. There was a shooting every 5 seconds. Well, apparently she's back, and she was saying some real messed up stuff, and there was like a shooting every 5 seconds while I was down there. I don't think I'm gonna go back. And Peaches did some bad stuff, and I don't know. She sent a telegram to Missy. And I don't know what she meant by it.
What did it say?
Beware the Summers gang. I'm not protecting you anymore.
What does the Summers gang have to do with Missy? Missy's in Sisika.
I don't know. That's what Peaches sent to Missy.
That's weird.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't know what that means either.
But I'm scared. Listen, I've been trying not to go around talk about the Summers gang at all. I've been keeping their name out of my mouth, like you said. And I guess that wasn't enough. I don't know what the Summers gang wants. All my friends are gone, and I'm just kind of riding around by myself all the time, so if they were to come up and do something,
if they were to
couldn't
come
stop
up
them.
and do something, you just be as cooperative as possible if you're by yourself. Maybe they won't want to hurt you. I don't know. When you're by yourself, it's hard to say. I don't know this man.
Even if they don't try to kill me, they still take everything I have, and I'm ruined.
What do you mean you're ruined?
Everything I have, everything I own is on the back of my horse. I don't have any money stored anywhere.
Why not?
I'm in lots of debt. I mean, I have some cash tucked away, but that's it.
Do you want me to hold on to your money for you?
I don't want you to have to do that.
And I just offered. You can say yes or no.
Can I think about it?
Yeah, you can think about it.
I don't want to make it seem like I'm just coming to you guys to cry and complain and stuff.
It's fine. I mean, we don't see it as crying and complaining.
I think Nash does.
No.
Oh, come on. Not even a little bit?
No. Oh, are you looking for something to do? Because I can give you some work.
I just don't know. There's a lot of dangerous stuff going on. I don't know what I can do to stop it or...
No, to be honest with you, I mean, if you have talked to your friends, Timothy, and they won't listen, then they need to, they need to learn from these mistakes, by themselves.
I mean, it's not about listening or not. They're already in Sisika. They're already gone. Yeah, I guess Rennie, but
I think it's more what you do in between them getting out of Sisika and what you're gonna do afterwards. What are they gonna do afterwards? Are they gonna go back to doing all their, the same things they were doing before? Just the petty crimes and the bank robberies, or are they gonna continue on this path of, shooting deputies?
I just I don't want to stop being young, but everywhere I turn, it looks like I'm being forced to grow up. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense, but unfortunately, that's something that you can't prevent.
I don't want to grow up and just end up like one of these guys. They're a dime a dozen. They go around and they're just in gangs and they all do the same thing. They all dress the same way. They all say the same stuff. I can't tell them apart. They're all killing each other, but I can't tell what side is which. There's so many of them already. I like being myself. I liked being young, but I just don't want to grow up and be like those guys. I don't think the world needs any more of them.
No, that's for sure. The world does not need more of those guys.
But I don't want to just go and get like a real job, work for a bank or work for the mines. That sort of stuff. I can't do that.
No, but that's what I'm saying, right? I mean, the job that I can offer you, Timothy, is it's a bit more. You need to go out there in the world and you gotta show your worth, right? Being a salesman, Timothy, it's not just standing still behind the desk all day. It's being out there in the world with the people, by the people, for the people. You understand me?
I think I do.
If you want to put your name in this wretched world, Timothy, now's the fucking time. Because everybody is thinking, you know what, oh, another war, but I mean, fucking assholes, everybody, the bunch of them, right? So what people they need now, Timothy, is entertainment.
Like, what do you mean?
Drugs, Timothy. Drugs.
Drugs?
Drugs.
What is that?
D-R-U-G-S. Drugs.
Drugs?
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of saw how that made Eddie and...
Well, he was doing opium. That's a little bit different than what Nash is talking about.
Yeah, and it was, completely uncontrolled. He was unhinged. He couldn't control himself. He became an addict. What you want to do isn't, you don't want to supply addicts, Timothy. You want to give people a good time, show them, that the world can be a better place, and they'll be so fucking high out of their mind that they don't even have fucking time to fight this fucking war. They're gonna see the benefit of not shooting and killing each other because they're gonna be high on life.
All right. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
And if I make it, I spend all my time going out to find these things and produce all this shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll even make you a fair deal, because you're literally the only thing you're gonna do is gonna go out and be Timothy, right?
Right.
I'm gonna give you a really good deal. If this sounds promising in any other way, just for you, Timothy, I'm gonna give you a. What should we say? What should we say? You know what? In the beginning, let's go 50-50, okay? Of the earnings. I
Okay.
make it, you sell it, we go 50-50. And if you can pull this off and it's successful, I'm even willing to go 55-40 in your favor.
Where does the last 5 go?
What do you mean?
You said 55-40. Where does that last 5% go?
I mean 45.
The last 5 goes to Effie.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I
Nope.
like making money. That's fine.
You know, Timothy, we have a word in Danish called flueknipperi.
No idea what that means.
It means fly fucking. And that means, you know, when you are being very nitpicking about something, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't want any fly fuckers here.
All right, I'll try not to fuck any flies.
Perfect. What we're gonna do, Timothy? I actually like this fly analogy. You know what? We're gonna use this. The people are gonna be the flies, Timothy,
Yeah.
and
And
our
we're gonna
drugs.
fuck them.
And our drugs are gonna be the shit. And have you ever seen how many flies gathers around shit?
Lots.
Exactly. We're gonna deliver the shit to all the flies. And they're gonna be fucking swarming, Timothy.
And then we fuck them.
Swarming!
Right? Swarming.
You hear me?
I hear ya.
What about that saying you catch more flies with honey?
We're gonna mix our shit with honey.
I mean,
No. The drugs are the shit. And Timothy, you're gonna be the honey trap. Catching all them flies.
Okay. So I attract the flies, and then I drop shit on the flies?
Yes.
All right.
I mean, a bee doesn't have to explain to a fly why honey is better than shit.
Am I a bee? Or am I honey? Who's the bee? Is
Honeybee.
Nash the bee?
Honeybee.
I don't know. I'm lost in this analogy.
Zoom zoom.
All right. It makes sense. It makes sense.
So I'm gonna make a crate for you, Timothy, okay?
All right.
And I'm gonna explain to you what each of them does, and I'm gonna label them so you can see the difference on them, right?
All right.
And then you don't have to pay me anything, but I expect as soon as all of that has been sold, I get half of it, okay?
All right.
Perfect. That's gotta be tomorrow because I'm tired and I have to eat something.
Okay. All right. I'll come back.
Sure.
All right. Thank you guys.
Yeah, sure. And when we do that, Timothy, just make sure you don't tell anybody who's making the shit, okay?
Okay. Yeah. I won't tell anybody.
Perfect. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you guys. Thank you again.
Sure.
Have a good one.
Bye, Timothy.
Bye.
You know what? You have two good ones.
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna say that to somebody. That was kind of fire. All right. He said, Effie said, have a good one. And he said, you know what? Have two good ones. Oh wait, he thought he said to Effie, "You have 2 good ones." No, no, no. I don't like that. 3 good ones might be a little too much, dude. A gibbon can only handle 2 scoops. A gibbon can only handle 2 good ones. It only has 2 arms. All right. So man, all right, now I'm thinking. I'm thinking right now. My brain is flexing. My brain is flexing and pumping. I like that. I think that's cute, man, but I think I'm still in the I'm in the same kind of I'm in the same kind of area as I'm not sure what to I'm not sure what to do, man. I'm not sure what to do. I think am I too limited? Am I too limited in what LJ has become? Is there another archetype or another character that would be great? That would be like good, man. I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think, man. I'm starting to think. I'm trying to think, what does the server need right now as well? What does the server need right now? The Peaches one was the biggest one. I got a telegram from Ed that just said the chickens have come home to roost. And that's it. Rex! Holy shit, Rex, man! Thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude. I'm just thinking, a Robin Hood. I'm just thinking, is there a role that on the server that isn't being filled that does need to be filled? Law? Maybe law, but I don't know if I want to do law. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want a main law, dude. I would like to like kind of half main law while I get back into the groove of it, right? I don't want to have to jump into the deep end and then just jump into like having to dedicate to law. Like if I could like hop on every once in a while and just like be law a little bit just to build myself back up into it, ease myself back into it, I would love that, but I don't want to I think if I go back to PI work, I lose the ability to be law on that character again. Play as Link and only use the bow and machete. Pull the lever, Crunk, man. Thank you for 500 bits, dude. When a Crim says, I know a guy, LJ could be the guy. But does being a young character... Copy paste, man. Thank you for the 100 bits. Does being a young character... stop... Does being a young character stop my ability to engage in the same way that an older character can engage with everyone else? Not if you're a shonen protagonist, dude. You're right, man. That's the issue, dude. Hold on, let me get that. Why wasn't I thinking of it, dude? I need to be a shonen protagonist, man. Yeah! Fuck. Shonen protagonist! Ah. 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 Ah.
How are you all right?
I had a pencil in my pocket.
Oh no. Let's get you to the tents then, I guess. Oh. I don't know if I would have been able to pick you up anyway. I sprained my ankle quite sorely yesterday.
I think I'm alright.
Alright. Well, unfortunately, some people don't hitch up their horses. I guess that's why we should all hitch up our horses for safety.
Yeah.
Are you doing alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You were going quite fast through town.
I was just excited. Just trying to...
You know,
I just gotta... Go ahead.
If there's anything you need to speak about with me, I close lips. I wouldn't tell anybody. I'm always here to lend an ear.
I don't think we've met before. At least I don't remember. Sorry,
No, you're fine.
Name's LJ.
Hello, LJ. It's Ren LeBeau. You helped me find my tarot cards in Saint Denis.
Right. Yeah, I remember. How are the cards treating you?
They're quite intriguing, that's for sure. I've gotten quite a few interesting readings for myself. But yes, I'm here quite often. So, and with nursing this ankle, I might be here for another day.
What happened? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, no, I don't mind. Well, I had spent enough time in Saint Denis that I found a lot of rooftops that I liked, right? So I thought I would try some rooftops in Blackwater. And they weren't as pretty, they weren't as, nicely laid out, I guess.
Yeah.
So I decided to try and go down a different ladder than I came up, and halfway down I slipped and sprained my ankle quite sorely, so...
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, I didn't think anybody'd be able to find me. I was in an alley that not many people frequent, but fortunately Boyd came by and helped me up and bandaged it up as well.
That comes as no surprise.
Sounds very nice of him. Boyd,
Yes.
That's Ed's boyfriend, right?
I have no idea.
Oh, yeah. I think it is. I'm not sure.
Oh,
though.
all right. Well, I stand clear of that then.
Oh, I didn't mean to...
No, you're fine.
Crisis, man. Thank you for the bits to 1,000 bits.
I tend to have too many interests, I guess.
Right. I mean, running on rooftops could be real dangerous, so...
That's true.
I almost broke my neck once.
Oh, no.
I was running around in Saint Denis. I was leaving a store. My hands were real sticky. I was eating some candy, and I just happened to grab some stuff, and it wouldn't come off. So I ran out of there. And I sprinted down an alleyway. The guy's chasing me. Screaming at me. He's shaking his fists in the air. Slow down! I start running upstairs. I get onto a balcony. I jump over. I make it. Oh. And I was so scared. I was like, oh my God. It was such a big gap. I made it. I lost the guy. He's just staring at me from the balcony. I wave by. I turn around. I take a couple steps. The rooftop ended right there.
Oh no.
Bing, bang, bam, boom, boom. I hit 100 things on the way down. I fall off like a 4-story building. I almost land on my head. I was sore for days.
I can imagine. But my, what a story that is. You are quite the storyteller, LJ.
Oh, thank you.
You could write a book, I'm sure, of your antics.
Maybe. I think I get too distracted to write a book.
That's a possibility. Of course, you're also possibly still writing that book. Well, I don't want to keep you. It seems like you are, quite busy.
Yeah, I'm just, I always got stuff going on, but... Anyway, if you need anything, I sell stuff.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Your horse is very friendly, by the way.
That's not my horse.
Well, whoever's horse this is very friendly. I sell all sorts of stuff.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Do you have any, like, shotguns?
I got double barrels.
Ooh.
I sell other stuff, too. Medical supplies, cards.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get out from between the horses so we don't hurt ourselves more. How much are you selling the cards for?
$100.
What kind are they? Are they the Blackwater ones?
Rhodes and Valentine are the ones I got.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll save up. Keep a Rhodes on the list for me, and I'll save up for it.
All right. You a gambler?
No, but I do like to collect things, and I guess I'm a collector of sorts.
All right. You collect cards?
I collect anything. I grew up on my own for quite a while, so anything I could grab, I did.
You go treasure hunting at all?
I do have a metal detector that somebody was getting rid of, and I haven't found anybody who wanted to go treasure hunting with me yet, but I wouldn't mind.
There's one spot that I know about. Only one. I stumbled across it while I was walking around. I was spying. That doesn't sound right, but I was looking in on the town of Limpani. You know the place?
Company?
It's, well, if you're new to the crossing, you might not know about it. It burned down a while back. Back when I was younger.
How do you do?
It's between Rhodes and Valentine.
Oh, all right.
I'm not sure if we'll be able to see it now because I don't remember exactly where it was, and the sun's coming up. But maybe we head out there sometime.
All right, sounds good.
Sounds real good. I'll give you my telegram if you don't got it.
I don't believe I do.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll give it to you.
All right. I'm ready.
DF, don't forget, 013.
Wonderful. Well, thank you, Mr. LJ. Do you want mine as well, just in case? Or I'll send you a telegram, since you're quite busy.
Go ahead and give it to me. I got a great memory.
All right. It's a Flying Finch, 605.
I immediately forgot it. Give me a second. I'll have to write it down.
And it's actually quite easy to remember. Flying has 6 letters. If you put a dash in between for the 0, and Finch has 5 letters. Flying Finch, 605.
All right. Flying Finch, 605.
Mm-hmm. And that's Wren like the bird, W-R-E-N.
W-R-E-N. All right. Thanks.
Thank you.
I'll see you around, all right?
See you. Be careful with those horses.
I'll try.
All right. So maybe we do something with her.
Is your horse, sir?
This one? No, it's kind of a piece of shit.
The one in the middle of the street.
It's really poorly maintained. You mind if I check its teeth?
Sir, I'm not asking you to check my horse. Is that your horse back there?
Wow, you need to get this to a vet.
What do you mean a vet? What's wrong with my horse?
I mean, it's gaunt. It's kind of ghastly, really. Now take a look at my horse.
What, one in the middle of the fucking street?
Take a look at this. Now this is
I'll
a
take
horse
look
of
at it
pride
as I fucking
stature.
Take it to the glue factory if you don't move it out of the street.
All right, hey, listen, you don't gotta be jealous.
Also, it looks kind of overweight. What are you feeding on?
Overweight? It's muscular. You know, it's muscular.
I mean, it sure used to be muscle.
Oh, this is a fast horse. You don't believe me?
I mean, I believe you. It's fast, but
I'll tell you what. A lap around the town.
Well, let's get out of town and do it. Okay?
Tell you what, a lap around. You're scared to challenge me in town, aren't you?
Well, no, I don't race.
3, 2, 1. Come on.
No, you race. Slow down your horse. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Oh, you're just trying to trick me. You don't think you got what it takes to beat me? Come on.
We can go somewhere and race.
I don't think you're giving it your all. 2 laps.
I'm gonna knock your ass off that horse and drag you to jail in a second.
We rode him.
Watch out for this asshole.
You gonna drag me to jail? Whoa!
He sure wants some attention, huh?
I tried crashing really hard.
Look at that. Stop this bullshit.
Wait, what happened? I thought
Get
we were
off your
racing.
fat fucking horse right now.
I thought we were racing. What's
We're
wrong?
fucking- I told you many fucking occasions to slow the fuck down.
Is there a problem?
I don't know. This guy's bitter because he lost a race.
We weren't racing. I told you no fucking racing in town because people, dogs, and everything else gets hurt.
Wait a minute.
Can I help you?
I didn't realize he was an officer. Officer, this is all a big misunderstanding.
When do officers wear red?
What's wrong with wearing red?
Nothing. It's just not.
I thought you were like I thought you were like a lion tamer or something.
Sheriff, I just want to say that was very irresponsible of you riding so fast through town.
Oh,
Very
Sheriff,
disappointed.
too.
You got to be a better example to all of us.
Good day.
That's an ugly jumper.
And look at your horse. It's unhitched in town and everything. Oh
Listen, you're gonna fucking right the wrongs you just created. You see all this horse shit in town?
Oh, come on.
No, I'm gonna give you a
I think-
brush and you're gonna fucking sweep up every fucking horse nugget there is.
Come on, just give me a warning.
Every fucking horse nugget.
Just give me a warning.
No, every fucking horse nugget.
Fine. Where's the broom?
Let me put my horse at the back. I'll get you a broom.
I didn't realize the guy was law.
I'm sorry, dear. I didn't either. I figured he was a part of that Chinese gang, I guess.
Taipan?
Yes, Taipan.
Oh, man.
Start with the sloppy ones first.
Please don't describe them as sloppy.
How else am I gonna describe them? Like lumpy gravy. Is it worth it?
I really want to say yes just to get on your nerves, but it wasn't.
I don't think so. Come on, get right in there.
Tell me this, if you won, would I be doing this?
What do you mean? I did win.
You didn't win, I beat you. I beat you twice on both laps.
You ignored my lawful order. I wasn't fucking racing. I beat your ass and made you stop.
It looked like you were racing.
No.
Can you watch out the way, please? Please don't
Yeah, we
disturb
will.
cleaning operative.
Yeah, no, we whatever I just said, I take it back. It's good to see you take responsibility like this, and I think it's about time somebody, taught him a lesson.
Nash, you just shoved me with your horse. I think I found some of the shit.
Timothy? You know what, Timothy?
Oh yeah, you've got a bit on your coat there. It's the sloppy stuff. Don't even fucking think about what you're thinking about.
Don't think about what?
Nothing. But you eat at the same time.
Oh, you know what, Timothy? Here, can you take this too? Just clean that up and put it back in, okay? Just clean that up too. Thank you. I'll see you later. Ta-ta.
Ow!
You gotta learn a lesson sometimes, Timothy. You're doing great work, Hart.
I thought we were friends.
Okay, now you got 2 bowls and some shit to sweep up.
Oh, come on. I don't gotta clean the bowls, too.
The bowls and the bowels. Come on.
Fine, whatever.
Had it. Timothy here decided to have an impromptu race in the middle of fucking roads. So now he's sweeping up shit.
Yeah.
If you need to go, feel free. He'll sweep it up in a second.
Yeah,
I'm not cleaning his. I'm not letting him. You better not shit in the street.
I'm not gonna shit in the middle of the
You
street.
better not.
I'm not going to.
You better not. I'm not letting you. I'm gonna throw up.
Wow, what the hell do you think they ate?
I know, but it smells just about as bad as the shit.
Yeah, you, tell you what, you can break the news to him. He's got to clean the broom afterwards.
Oh, come on!
We don't want shit in our broom.
That's our broom?
Yeah, well, I mean...
The town have one broom?
No, it's the sheriff's office broom.
Oh. Oh, it's seen worse.
Fling a little bit at him with the
broom.
broom.
Just take it down to the creek and just, you can get it rinsed off that way.
I gotta clean this part too.
Drive around the cleaning operative place.
Good day there, fella.
Hey,
Timothy, I just realised it's been forever since I've seen you.
Well, I wish you saw me in a different way.
In better circumstances and all that.
You know what? You probably make a pretty penny doing this.
I don't want to be doing this, no matter how many pennies I make.
I say no one wants to be doing this. There was a fella that used to clean the streets. Ah, shit, what was his name?
He got cholera, right? And because he was picking up all the shit.
Nope. He was a fella who just kept the streets clean. Essentially, that's just what he did for his job.
Well, these haven't been cleaned in a while, hence all the shit.
Hell yeah.
Need anything doing, miss, while he's here? You need anything cleaning?
Oh, come on, you can't rent me out to the whole town.
Well, that's what community service is, doing a service to the community.
You mind switching me with me for a little bit?
I do mind a bit.
No, real quick. I just head over to the store. Just
no. I can pick up something for you if you need it. What do you need?
Come on, sweep. You're barely fucking sweeping at all.
Oh, come on, I'm tired.
Miss, just go.
Oh.
And right
Oh,
in
miss.
You had.
This. You're not meant to help him. This was his fucking job.
It's not really helping it. I mean, yeah, it spreads it about a bit, but not like
I do have a question.
Solves it. Timothy. What do you need from the store? I'll buy it for you.
Can you get me a distraction?
No.
So I can leave?
I got about $10. I don't know if I don't know if I could afford that.
Maybe maybe see if you can find some piano wire or something.
It's grim. I'll tell you what, I will get you something. I'll be right back.
Ah, I stepped in it.
Ed got caught. Ed got caught. Late last night, he got caught. Man, Monkey King, man, 500 scoops, dude. Thank you, man.
Come on, you're just leaving a fucking brown streak everywhere you go.
Oh, come on. Well, what am I supposed to do?
Just try and, like, work it in and shift it. Like, you gotta spread it out. Use a circular motion, like, round and round and round.
By the way, Sheriff, I have to ask, when's the last time you checked the tip line?
Probably in Valentine's, so however long it takes for to get here and have some fucking bullshit chase around roads with this fella.
Okay.
Why, is there something going on?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there anyone in Valentine right now?
No, I just left. Do we need a hat?
We might. Here, over here.
Okay.
Making me clean shit.
I'll make sure he does his job if you have to leave.
You wouldn't be interested in switching places with me, right?
I mean, I do have a bad ankle. I've got a bad ankle.
Yeah, Timothy. Be thankful I'm a bit more considerate than most, because I was about to get you a chocolate bar, and I think you're probably not in the mood for that right now.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, but yeah, have these.
Biscuits.
I think it's gonna rain, so you're gonna need to sweep twice as hard, okay?
Oh, come on, can't we just let the rain wash it away?
No, that's not. That would be God doing your community service. That's not right.
Well, maybe it's an act of God. How am I gonna stop it?
Sorry, trouble here is had some
Oh,
gastric
come
trouble.
on!
Listen, I'm gonna ride back in about 10 minutes. I expect not to see a single fucking turd on the floor, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I hope you learned your lesson. Think about it.
Yeah, the rain will wash the rest of it away.
Hopefully. We could also smoosh it into the mud, right?
Let's hope not. I need to wash my hands.
What reason you got to get so damn close, huh? We got a problem or something? That's it!
Hey, whoa!
Gonna be dead soon, partner!
Wrong hat.
Shitty hands. Slash me hands covered in shit and blood.
Oh, you right over that little dog.
I didn't mean to.
No, are you
I'm
okay?
I'm trying to smoosh the piles into the clay.
Oh, don't even describe.
Are you alright?
I'm gonna throw up. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with this anymore. I'm getting out of this town before they show back up.
Well, you better hurry up then, I guess. Although, try not to hurry too much.
I need to wash my hands. I'll see you around, and
Well, be
hopefully
safe,
I'll have the
Mr.
smell of
LJ.
shit out of my hands by then. Time to wash my hands in the town water supply.
What was I saying before? Man, see, shit like that makes me happy, dude. That's the stuff I want to do. That's the stuff I want to do. I hope Hart had fun with that, man. It sounded like he did. But that's the type of shit that and then he gave me community service, which was fucking really sweet instead of just locking me up. But like, I bet the law wishes they had more interactions like that, dude. Instead of like people trying to gun them down and people just being straight up rude to them. Cause that like little Jimothy was like disrespecting, but I think he was disrespecting him in a fun way, right? He was like disrespecting him in like a kid way. That was like enjoyable. He was bantering with him a little bit. But that's what I want with like the little Jimothy stuff, man. Because nobody, I don't think anyone really has those types of interactions with the law anymore. Right now, at least. I think it's like all so serious. I should have took a bowl. I should have got a bowl. Fuck, I whistled for my horse.
I brought your bowls back.
Thank you. I'll come down and get them.
I'm just leaving them here.
Oh, come on. You're not mad about a little joke, are you?
You guys dropped the bowls right in the poop. I had to dig them out.
Did you wash them?
No.
No.
No, I'm not gonna wash them.
What do you mean? Come on. It was a perfect opportunity for a prank. You would have taken the same opportunity and tell me you wouldn't have.
I would have done it, but it would have been funny if I did it.
It was funny that we did it.
No, it wasn't funny because I was the one suffering.
I thought it was funny.
You have a real sick sense of humor.
Yeah, but you would have laughed if it was me.
I would have, because that would have been funny. Because I would have been the one laughing. That would.
So it's only funny if you laugh.
Yes, exactly.
It sounds like you're laughing right now, Jimothy.
I'm not laughing. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Here's your bowls back.
Are you pissed? You sound so pissed.
I am pissed.
You're good. Good, I'm glad you're pissed. Because I'm also pissed.
What are you pissed about?
I'm pissed that these bowls have shit all over them.
Maybe you should have dropped them in the shit.
Maybe you should have cleaned them.
Are you crazy? I'm not cleaning your shitty bowls. Also, remind me not to take any stew from you guys in the near future.
Why?
You're gonna give me the shitty bowls.
Listen, I was gonna make a peach cobbler, but I guess you don't want one now because I'm gonna use these bowls.
I can't even look at peach cobbler right now.
Why?
I have the smell. It's like in the back of my nose. It's in there deep right now.
Peach cobbler's in your nose.
I smell it when I close my eyes. I can smell it.
Why?
What do you mean why? They just made me clean the whole town's shit.
But what's that got to do with peach cobbler?
Have you ever seen the way peach cobbler looks?
It looks delicious.
Looks like horse shit.
It does not my peach cobbler.
Yes, it does. Well, the ones I've had.
Oh. Well, then, fine. I'll just make some for Nash. I'm sorry.
Now you're making me feel bad.
No, it's fine.
You're making me. I'm the one that should be pissed, and now you're making me feel bad.
Listen, this is an art form, okay? This is what I'm doing right here. It's something that, you can't learn. You just... If you don't want, I guess that leaves out the pumpkin pie as well. It's fine,
come on.
No, it's fine. I'll just
come on.
save up.
You can't hold that over my head too.
I can.
No, come on. It's not fair.
Life's not fair.
Apparently not. Two people just throw their bowls in the shit you have to clean up.
You said it yourself. You would have done it. You would have done the same thing. So I don't want to hear about it.
Funnier. It would have been funny.
It was funny. I'm laughing still about it.
You're tormenting me.
I'm not even trying. You want torment? I'll give you torment.
You're not. What do you mean you're not even trying? What do you mean you're not even trying?
If you want torment, I can show you torment like
I don't want you to show me torment. I'm fine without seeing torment. I don't need you to ramp up your torment.
I made it like a 2.
Yeah, number 2 when you drop those fucking bowls.
Oh, that was great. Did you see the way we positioned ourselves? We synchronized.
Yeah, I saw the way he bumped into me and knocked me over.
Well, that was an accident.
Somehow I don't think it was.
No, that part. Well, I mean, maybe it wasn't. But we took out the bowls simultaneously. We ate it in sync, and then we both threw them on the ground. It was planned. It was pre-planned.
Synchronized shit stirring. I can't believe it. Is that an Olympic category?
It should be. I think we'd win gold.
Look, Sheriff Hart, he was just pissed because he couldn't beat me in the race, so he made me clean the whole town.
Well, that's fair.
I didn't realize it was a sheriff. The guy was there. He was talking about his horse, and I just challenged him to a race, and he got pissed.
I'm surprised he wasn't talking about himself. But he does have a shit horse. You did win the race.
What race?
He thinks it's great. The race around town.
He didn't win. I won.
That's what I said. You won the race.
I won. All right. You said he did.
No, listen. My favorite thing to do is to race people and win, but they don't know they're in the race. That's the fun of it.
You know,
So once you get to the end, you say, I win.
You know, I've been
You
going
should
into
always
different
expect a
towns,
race.
and I've been planning out routes for all the different towns. And I wanna challenge people to race. Just a bunch of us all going through the streets as fast as possible. I think that would be spectacular.
I think that would be good too.
I have the route in Saint Denis planned out. I have the one in Rhodes. Rhodes one is the simplest. It's just a big circle. I have the one in Valentine, and I have one in Blackwater. And I've been looking for people to race, but I guess people just don't want to have fun.
Yeah, and people are kind of crabby at the moment.
Yeah, they just don't want to shoot each other.
Let me give you one of my ideas, because this is never going to come to fruition now. Because, you know, I'm not friends with the Kettleman gang anymore. I'll never ever rob a bank with them. So you can have my idea. It's called the ass job.
The ass job.
Mm-hmm. Now, hear
I
me
don't know
out.
if I like the sound of that.
Hear me out. You all have to go off in your different directions, and you have to find a donkey. Okay? Are you following me?
Right.
You go in, you get your donkeys, and you take them to the bank. You go in, you rob your bank, and then when you all come out, you get on your donkeys or what donkeys are left. You should have some horses nearby just in case the donkeys wander off. But theoretically, if all goes to plan, you all run off on donkeys and the law's chasing you. I think that would be funny. They're surprisingly fast. And they're
I think that'd
speedy.
be great.
Yeah, and you could get get the deputies to fall off their horses. You know, they're very short, so you could just stop suddenly, and then the deputy would fly over the top of you, and you'd run the other way.
Does that really happen?
I don't know. It needs extensive testing.
Ready to go.
So you can have that. You can do the ass job.
All right. I think I will.
All right. There's a donkey at Flatneck Station. There's one at the cow farm by Rhodes, and there's one at Emerald Ranch. Maybe not. I think there's one up in one up in Tall Trees.
There's one in Tall Trees? Where?
Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm thinking of the one near Grizzlies, where you get the fishing supplies. I think there's a donkey there.
I'm not sure. I only know about the two, the Flatneck one and the one in that cow ranch. I think there might be one at Maddock Pond Farm.
Maybe. Yeah, you'd have to look around to find all the locations. In a pinch, I guess you could use a mule, which Caliga Hall has one, and so does Emerald Ranch.
All right. I'll keep an eye out for that. I don't know about doing a bank job with it, but I think I can imagine a few scenarios where that'd be great.
All right. Well, you have fun with it. Sorry about the shit bowls.
Well, I mean,
But
you're the one that has to live with them, you know. You'll never know which one are your normal bowls and which one had just a heaping serving of hot shit in them.
No, I'll know, and I will use that to my advantage.
I can't trust this place anymore. I can't. I'm gonna get the shit bowl every time. I'm gonna get the shit bowl every time. I can't come back here.
Have a good day.
I'll see you around. All right. I gotta make sure that
That was nice, man. I think shit like that is sweet, dude. Shit like that is really sweet. Watch Jimothy get a big brown grin the next time after he visits. No, I don't like big brown grin. I don't like big brown fucking grin, dude. Yellow Hammered, what's going on? What's going on? Please never say big brown grin again. I'm switching my Twitch name to Big Brown Grin. No, stop. Stop. Talk about a shit-eating smile. The BBG. Ah, I don't like BBG, man. Norman, dear LJ. This is Norman, the guy who you robbed at the bottle tree. Anyway, I was made aware that you have some scope wheels and other weapons available for sale. I'd love to meet you. It's awesome. Make up your mind. You just said you ain't want my help because you ain't give two shits about me's. I just done being loyal and helping people who ain't care about me and who ain't loyal back. I took a bullet in the fucking head for you, and that still ain't good enough. I ain't getting mixed up trying to get y'all out of your own trouble no more. I'm done letting you stomp on me.
Sounded.
I'm done letting you stomp on me.
Come on.
WM372. I have no idea what trouble I got with Summers, man. Peaches just sent Missy a telegram saying that Summers is after us, pretty much. And now she won't even tell me why. It was my pleasure seeing you liven up and clean up roads today. I appreciate your strong will and restlessness. They could take you far. Remember, if you need an ear, I'll be here. Ren LeBeau. I mean, with the Summers gang, I don't know really what to do, man. I don't really know what to do. I can't really fight them. One, because I'm just kind of by myself. Two, because, like, imagine I did fight him. I gunned down Summers, and then now it's just, man, did you hear Gavin Summers got gunned down by a child, dude? That'd be fucked, dude. That character would be so fucking disrespected. Nobody would respect that character. I don't want to fuck up his, like, his thing that he has going on. So I mean, if they find me and he like tortures me and shit, fine. I just can't really, like, I'm not, we just gotta kind of move on, you know what I mean? So if he finds me and tortures me, I can't really do anything about it. So I'm just gonna kind of live and not worry about it. A large child, mind you. So I'm just gonna kind of live. If he fucking picks me up, we'll have that scene, but I don't really think I can do anything, you know? I got a bunch of receipts. I got a bunch of receipts left over that the rest of my gang wrote up that I can't really cash, dude. I can't really cash those receipts. The rest of my gang fucking wrote a bunch of receipts that they just left me with, and now I'm sitting here with my thumb up my ass, dude. With my thumb up my ass, and I can't really do anything about it. So, I mean, they could fuck me up as long as they don't take my shit, man. As long as they don't take my shit. I'm already giving away guns and stuff for super cheap, man. For super cheap. If they take my stuff, man, it's just gonna... I'm gonna feel real bad about it. The kid did a favor for Summers. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I can't remember if I told you, but I really enjoyed it when LJ walked up to Shields in his prison outfit, asked if he killed someone, then ran away in fear. You're too fucking nice. Man, I'm playing like a middling crim, you know what I mean? I'm playing like a middling crim, right? So I want to like hype up other crims. But the problem is right now, there's nobody else that's kind of middling that I can really engage with. At least that I've ran into yet. Everybody, like all the crims in the server are like those incredibly brutal crims right now. So I'm kind of like in this like weird zone where I think I'm in a good spot, right? I think I'm like doing something that is refreshing, that would be cool for the server. But I have nobody on my level, right? I have nobody that's an equal to me. Everyone else is like way fucking crazier than me. My only hope is when these guys come after me, they don't take all my shit. That's my only hope. Because if they take all my shit, it's just gonna be like, ah, fuck, now I have to grind super hard to get all this stuff back. That's my only hope. It's not even like I had to grind in the first place for it anyway. Fucking Van grinded for me, dude. He literally gave me a box of guns, so I don't even know what I'm complaining about. Yeah, the whole equal thing. I'm so fucking confused why Gavin Summers is going after literal children, dude. I'm so confused. That's why I wanted to know more about the situation. Why is Summers going after literal kids? What is that? Go after the Kettleman gang, dude. Go after the cut. 18, 19-year-old children. Actual teens. We'll see. We'll see. He'll pick me up. We'll see what happens. If he picks me up, we'll see what happens. Hey, Killboy! Oh man, I didn't know you were Leo. What's going on, man? When we were playing, I was off stream. I was just fucking around, dude. It was cool to play with you, man. You tell Summers, little Jimothy, don't forget it. Hope to roleplay with you again, man. Had a blast. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I don't know if you play early in the morning. I'm not usually on super early in the morning. But hopefully we do run into each other in the future, man. 26-year-old children. 30-year-old children. 45-year-old children. 60-year-old children. Greetings, most excellent of great apes, the master of Gibbones. Oh! God bless. You heard it here, guys. Bionic Arm just said that, Gibbons are a great ape. I think Gibbons are a fantastic ape. You know what I mean? Middle management, mother of 2 children. £6, 8-ounce little baby 20-year-old Timothy. Fuck. Is that Peaches?
By the way, I saw him down in Rhodes.
Peaches, is that you?
Oh wait, never mind. He's just here. Jesus Christ! Speak of the devil.
Can you tell me what the hell's going on?
I mean, you want me to tell you right here, right now?
Sure. What's going on?
What's going on is that you're a big poo head.
All right, whatever. Yeah, I guess I am. But what the fuck is going on with Summers?
Okay. Nope. 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 Let's go. Somewhere else.
Yep.
So quick to talk to the law about everything else.
I just stopped her to see how she was doing, LJ.
You want me to tell you about it? You can go fuck yourself.
Hey, shouldn't you be cleaning up shit right now?
Why do you expect me to tell you about shit when you keep treating me like this?
I've been treating you great, Peaches. I've been treating you great.
You
I treated you better than everyone else did.
I know. And that's why I thought you were okay. And then you said that you didn't give a shit about me. After everything. I cared about you. You just stomped on my heart. And now
I said I was gonna go save Eddie.
No, that ain't what you said. You said I should go help people who give a shit about me.
Yeah, obviously the rest of the dead-end kids don't give a shit about you, yet you keep getting yourself hurt for them. Find someone that does.
Yeah, and you was including yourself in that. So I ain't gonna keep trying to clean up your messes no more.
What mess? I don't even. Missy gets a telegram saying, "Be careful of Summers." I didn't even do anything to the guy. I met the guy when I met with you. That was the first time I've ever seen him.
Well, I know what you did to him. It's not my business.
I think you do. I think you're lying.
Well,
I think you know something that you're not telling me. Why else would you telegram Missy?
I telegram Missy because I care about her and she...
She doesn't give a shit about you.
She doesn't?
You're doing it again, Peaches. You're gonna get yourself hurt for people that don't care. She was awful to you. Eddie was awful to you. Wallaby was awful to you. And fuck it, I guess I'm awful to you too.
She don't care about me neither.
Lived anywhere?
No, I'm fine, CJ, thank you.
Okay.
I don't know why... How you can... be so mean to people who care about you. I really, really care about you, little Timothy. And this kind of shit, this is the stuff that I was doing when I weren't with y'all. Whenever y'all would get in trouble or someone would, you know, say shit like that, I try to defend you and make sure you ain't get hurt. I guess you're right, I shouldn't have told Missy nothing. But... and it hurts me not to protect you guys, because I still care. But you're right. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. So I'm trying to do that now. I don't know what you want from me, little Jimothy.
I just want to know why I need to be careful about Summers. Because if that guy comes and he kills me, I want to at least know why.
I don't think he's gonna kill you.
Brutally tortured.
I don't
Robbed of all my possessions.
know really nothing about yous.
I'm the only one out here. Everyone else is in prison for forever, pretty much. Eddie got caught. He's in jail.
He turned himself and he didn't get caught. I don't know why he did that neither. Thought maybe he killed Snow, but he ain't. But, yeah, you should still be careful because he's out alone.
Eddie's gone, so you might as well have this.
What is this?
It's the shit he wanted me to get for him.
This just says show operates out of Saint Denis.
He wanted me to find where he operated out of. He wanted me to find what time he's around.
Oh. Yous was helping him? Did you want to hurt him?
No. No, but I was gonna help him, and I needed to be in a position where I could convince him. I could convince him not to go through with it.
Did you?
Well, he's in Sisika now, so... And apparently he turned himself in, so maybe. Maybe it was something I did, maybe it was... some sort of... fucking drugged up idea that he had. Who knows?
And it's probably better for him anyway. He ain't gonna get hurt now.
What do you care if what's better for him? Peaches? He's a piece of shit to you. He used you, he kept manipulating you. The only time he ever called you around was to when he wanted something from you. Why even care?
I don't know. I wish I could stop.
Stop then.
Trying. It's the first time I ever ain't defended y'all. It felt like shit.
And it's gonna keep feeling like shit. They're never gonna let you in the gang. If you hover around, they're just gonna use you up and then kick you to the curb.
I know. I ain't gonna no more.
Good.
I thought you were different though. That's why it hurt so bad.
Maybe I ain't. Maybe I'm just a piece of shit like the rest of them. You ever thought of that?
I didn't think you were.
Well, newsflash, I am.
That's fucking dumb.
Everything's fucking dumb.
What do you want from me, little Jimothy?
I want to know why Summers is why I gotta be careful about him.
Gotta be honest, I don't know. I don't know what he has to do with you. Just...
And you're telling the truth. You're not lying?
I think I'm telling the truth. if
How can you think you're telling the truth,
because
Peaches?
I think I don't know.
What do you mean you think you don't know? Either you know or you don't know.
Oh, God damn it. I just mean I ain't smart. I'm trying to think back onto what they said. I'm trying to think back on what exactly they said. The stuff that they said ain't mentioned anything about they is coming after you specifically. I know they ain't going after Missy. That's it. They did say that if anyone
Why are they
gets in
going
their
after
way-
any of us? What the hell did we ever do to them?
I mean,
I haven't even said that guy's name before.
I don't know. It ain't my business, and
What do you mean it ain't your business? You're sending Missy telegrams. It sounds like you know a lot more than you're letting on.
First of all, let's go talk not right here where people can hear. But I ain't wanting to tell you that much no more. You know, there's people who's helping me right now, and I'm gonna be loyal to people who care about me. And so I ain't want to tell you everything, of course.
So fuck me. I guess I'll just go die then.
No, that's not what I'm fucking saying.
It sounds like that's
But
what you're
also,
saying.
It's really difficult when you saying that, you know, you ain't give a shit about me, but you still want me to help you. But also, don't help people who ain't give a shit about me, you know? It's very conflicting information right now, little Jimothy, and I was real confused too and real scared. I didn't know what y'all had done. So I don't really know what you want from me. I can't give you that much. I know that a lot of people's is after Eddie though, so it's good he's in the Sissicas. As far as the other kids, I also don't know what's going on with him.
So a bunch of people are after us.
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I walk down the street, am I gonna get grabbed?
And not.
Am I gonna get robbed? Am I gonna get beaten?
It's. I mean, it's possible you might. I don't know if you specifically is in trouble. So. Just don't travel alone. But.
What do you mean don't travel alone? Everyone else is in jail. All I do is travel alone.
You have a bunch of friends.
No, I don't. They're all in Sisica. Everyone.
I don't want you to get hurt. Even if you ain't care.
Right in the mud.
It's not everyone's looking for you. It's possible with Summers, but I think if you talk, you know, if you just explain.
Explain what?
I don't know what we supposed.
It sounds like you know, but I don't know why he's even mad at me. I haven't even spoken his name since I've seen him. Since that day that we.
And also, if he knows I'm telling you this.
Why is he mad at Missy?
He ain't mad at Missy. I made sure. That's who I asked about.
You don't know, but if he finds out you told me you don't know, he's gonna kill you.
Probably. I ain't supposed to tell you stuff, and you know.
You've told me nothing.
I don't know much neither. I just know what is
nothing. Just I don't want you to be. I don't want you to get taken. So I'm sure if you ain't done nothing, just explain that. Explain that. And if you get robbed, who gives a shit? It's just money. If you so worried about it, don't carry it on you. Did you lie or anything to him? What did you say? I don't
You were
remember nothing
there.
about the
You
pig.
were
I
there.
don't remember nothing about it. I was feeling real sick. I've been real fucking sick.
Well, you were real sick, and then you passed out, and I begged for your fucking life. And that's the extent of my conversation, of my interaction with Summers.
And he probably doesn't want you, right? You ain't done nothing. Why would he want you?
I don't know. Peaches, you tell me.
I'm telling you, I don't know. I ain't asked specifics about yours. I ain't asked specifics none about anyone's except...
What do you mean, ask specifics? Who were you talking to?
Oh, fuck.
Who were you talking to that was gonna give you specifics?
I don't want to talk here, little Jimothy. Let's at least go talk over there. Okay? And saying this stuff in front of the sheriff.
She gave me that. She chose those words on purpose.
Peaches! It's me, Peaches, Phil! God damn it.
You can talk to him later. Come on.
Oh, just, you know, people have been taking care of me, and, there's been people talking, that's all, little Jimothy.
What do you mean, people talking?
People talk all the time.
Who's
People talk
talking?
to me. You know, I ain't gonna tell you. I ain't gonna tell you the name. I'm sorry, because it ain't gonna help none, and it's only gonna put both you and me in danger.
I'm
saying
already
who's
in
talking.
danger, apparently.
I mean, you might not be.
It sounds like I am.
I mean, I hope you ain't. But if you ain't done nothing, then why would you be in danger?
I don't know, Peaches. That's why I want you to explain to me.
Well, I don't know neither, little Jimothy, so I can't explain. I don't know nothing about nothing. I just been hearing rumors, and I don't even know if it's
What's the
specifically
rumor?
about you. Why do you want me to risk my life telling you when you don't give a shit about me? I don't understand, little Jimothy. Either you want me to help you, or you don't. You need to stop giving me mixed signals.
All right, you're no longer helping me. Now I'm threatening you. So whoever asks, I threatened you for the information. What happened? What's the rumor?
You's threatening me?
I guess I am.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. But I threatened you. Now you're off the hook for anything that happens. What's the rumor?
Gavin is at least after Edwin and maybe the kids, period. I don't know.
Why?
You know what? You're gonna have to hurt me. If you's right about threatening, then follow through on it.
Peaches, just tell me.
Guessing it was something in the cave.
It was something from the cave?
I'm guessing. Like I said, they ain't give specifics. I don't want to talk more, little Jimothy. I'm putting people who actually care about me in danger by talking to you. They've been treating me well. They actually care if I'm hurt. They actually care about how I help.
I'm glad.
So don't ask me to betray them then. Already said too much. But days all in jail, it don't matter. You's probably fine.
We'll see. I'm glad you found someone you won't betray.
I want to run away real quick.
Yeah, we
Come
can.
with me, come with me. Fella called Norman has looked for you. Don't know if he's your friend or not, but if he's
Yeah,
not, you might want to run.
He wants to do some business with me. I'll talk to him.
Oh,
Where is he?
alright. He's over there. Just wanted to make sure. You said people were looking for you.
Yeah. Yeah, people are looking for me.
Yeah, didn't want you getting hurt. There he is.
Oh, you found him for me.
Norman!
Hey, Jim
Friend!
Long time no
How's
see.
it going? A real long time. Listen, I know we got off on the wrong foot the last time. But...
Right.
But...
But?
I'm sure that we can make it up, can't we?
Yes. And you know why I'm here. Now, are you comfortable speaking about this in the street, or would you like to walk somewhere else?
Yeah, we'll go wherever you want.
Just here. Behind this building.
I don't think Peaches is Holly for us. Jimothy's purposely being very antagonistic
Did you ever
towards
say
her,
sorry
so
to me,
she
by the
doesn't
way?
care.
Not sure. Sorry.
Is that you saying sorry now?
Yeah. Yeah, that's me saying sorry now.
Oh. It doesn't feel sincere because I had to remind you. You know what? Save it for the next time we meet.
I'll save it for that.
Remember.
Listen, I'll buy you a drink, and we'll toast to
new
past
business.
and new business and forgiveness.
I like that. No, I don't drink. I'll take a coffee though.
All right, coffee. Coffee's good. I
All
like
right.
coffee.
Aye, so I was told by Pearly that you stock Schofields and possibly other weapons.
That's right.
Now, what do you have for sale?
Lots of Schofields here.
All right.
Careful.
Is that McGregor?
The quick no. The fucking real quick no.
All right, take a look. This is Jimothy's Emporium. The
All right.
Schofields are Model 3s, vintage model, no longer in production.
Tasty. Let's have a look.
So I'm trying to communicate
And
at
the
least with
Litchfield
Peaches.
here as well.
Litchfield is good, but it's spoken for, unfortunately.
Ah, so Rosenwood reserved that one already.
I do have some double barrels in a stash somewhere.
I mean, for a future date, we can meet. I could probably take that off your hand. One of them.
All right.
How many of these Schofields can you part with?
At least half. 2.
I'll take 2.
All right.
How much are they? I'll come back. I'll go to the bank there, and I'll come back with the money.
120. Real cheap.
All right. I'll get the money for you.
Who's for the Litchfield? I wanted to trade the Litchfield to what's his name? I can't think of it. Rufio for the big one. Rufus, my boy. So I'm trying to do 2 things with Peaches, right? And it's difficult. Little Jimothy wants her not to care about the dead end kids, right? That's why he's being kind of mean to her. He wants her not to care about the dead end kids. Because the dead end kids just keep being mean and mean and mean. And he thinks that unless they're all mean, Peaches will go and help the rest of the dead end kids.
All right. Well,
to her detriment in order to help
money here in my
Jimothy.
wallet.
All right, perfect. You interested in any of the medical supplies?
Oh, no, I've got loads of them.
All right. These are Model 3s, real clean. Perfect.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, and a little bit extra, too. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's just because you're coming out your way to come and meet me, so that's just a service charge, you know.
Oh, thank you. It's real nice of you.
All right. It's good to see you again.
Yeah, it's good to see you, and
yeah, I'll get that coffee over the next time, all right?
we'll get the coffee, all right? Sorry again about, but come on, you know, it was perfect.
Right.
It was the perfect con.
I was in the Blue Pearl talking to Pearly about it, and he laughed when I told him because he said that was the smartest robbery he'd ever heard. Waiting for me to empty all my shots. You fucking midden.
All right, no more of that. I can't keep robbing you. How else are you going to pay me for stuff?
Exactly.
All right, if you need anything else, you have my telegram, right?
All right.
Yeah, you telegram me. All right. I also deal with other stuff. Anything you see in that box, I can get you. And I also have some more items that I'm trying to think of an adjective that's kind of like explosives. I have dynamite. I have other dynamite
Fireworks.
stuff. Fireworks. Right.
The good Chinese kind, you know, the ones with the good black powder. Boom.
Right. I wish I had those.
If you, any long arms you come across, just telegram me, and I'll be interested.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Soon moonshine and drugs will be on the market too. Oh, drugs. I forgot about the drugs. Didn't they get it back? I hope they got it back. I hope they got it back. If they did, hell yeah. I just don't know. But that's as far as the Peaches thing, that's what I'm trying to that's what I'm trying to like do, right? That's what I'm trying to do. It's the pushing her away for her own sake. She's gonna get hurt if she keeps doing stuff for us. And I think she did the what is it called? She got it back? Oh, I'm glad. All right, I'm glad she got it back. All right. That's something that bothered me, man. That was like a really expensive gun. I'm glad she has it back. What am I saying?
So, what have you been up to?
Is that Peaches?
Oh.
Verts was relieved too? I'm glad. But that's my intention. That's my intention. I think that Peaches was doing that stuff for the dead end kids even though she didn't like some of the dead end kids, there were still some dead end kids that she had an attachment to, right? There were still some dead end kids that she had an attachment to. So she was gonna allow herself to be manipulated and abused, for the sake of me and Missy, right? For the sake of me and Missy. Oh fuck. But if LJ rips the band-aid off, then the rest of the dead end kids can't manipulate her, right? They can't manipulate her and then use LJ and her relationship as leverage against her. Oh, if you want to help LJ, you got to do this stuff for us. It's better if she thinks that all the dead end kids hate her. Although the stuff with Gavin Summers is very concerning. Creetsy gets abused too. You don't see her crying about it. The irony is Missy was the one that told her that told Wallaby to kick her out. Wallaby would have tolerated her otherwise, if it wasn't for Missy telling him to kick her out. So maybe it's just for the best, right? That she thinks that we all hate her. The comment at the very end. It sounded very bitter, right? It sounded like very fucking cold. But it was also genuine, right? I think there was some genuineness to it. I'm glad you found somebody that you won't betray. Right? I'm glad you found somebody that you won't betray. It was real cold on the surface, but little Jimothy meant it genuinely. I'm glad you found somebody that you care about, that you won't betray, that cares about you too. You know what I mean? A very harsh comment, but sincerity behind it. If she didn't, Peaches would have been involved in hunting Law. Wasn't this before Law? No, this is... Did Missy kick her out before or after, No, it was before. Peaches, Missy kicked her out before, Missy kicked her out before. It wasn't that she was protecting her it wasn't like she was protecting her because they knew that she was gonna have to kill Law, and she didn't want Peaches to do it. In fact, it was the opposite. It was everyone got out, and they kicked Peaches out. They kicked Peaches out in order to get Rufio in. And Missy was the one that instigated it. She said, "I'm taking back my my recommendation. Kick Peaches out." So it wasn't like she was trying to protect them on the Law front. And in fact, exactly the opposite, right? In fact, exactly the opposite. Wallaby was talking about not getting pushed around anymore. But again, it wasn't for her safety that they kicked her out. It wasn't for her safety. It was because they thought she didn't have what it takes. It wasn't for her safety. If it was for her safety, they wouldn't have asked her to ride with them when they went out killing Law. They wouldn't have asked them that. They would have told them to stay away. We're gonna go out and shoot Law. They wouldn't have said, because Peaches was involved. Peaches was there. She tried breaking out the dead end kids with Rufio, didn't she? She tried breaking out the dead end kids with Rufio, and then they got shot. I wasn't there. This is what I was told by other characters. But if they cared about her and and they kicked her out explicitly to protect her, they wouldn't have asked her to go around shooting Law and then I don't know if they asked her to shoot Law, but they definitely wouldn't have asked her to try to break out the gang. That was, yeah, that's, but everyone in the gang, right? Everyone in the gang has mistreated Peaches so badly. Everyone in the gang has mistreated Peaches so badly that maybe it's just for the best if Peaches thinks we all hate her so that she doesn't get manipulated anymore. That's the frame of mind that little Jimothy has. Maybe it's just for the best if he tells her to go away. The Summers thing concerned him, right? The Summers thing, he wants to know about that. But if it wasn't for the Summers thing, he would have, like, probably, like, not gotten involved with Peaches. But I don't want her to think LJ hates her. It's better for her if she thinks LJ hates her, right? She's better off if she thinks all the dead end kids hate her. That way she can't use that way the rest of the dead end kids can't use one friendship as leverage to her to further their goals. Because I guarantee you if it was for if little Jimothy was still friends with Peaches, the other dead end kids would say, help us, because little Jimothy's also in trouble. Little Jimothy's also in trouble, so you should do this for little Jimothy's sake. And even if they don't outright say it, I think that's how she, right? That's how she would compartmentalize it. That's how she would justify helping the gang, is because little Jimothy needs help. Because he's part of the gang. So I should do this. LJ knows why the Summers thing is happening. I don't. I really don't. I don't know if it was because Eddie ran away. I don't know if it's because Eddie ran away during that thing or what. I genuinely watched the VOD of the cave. It's Eddie ran away, right? I guess that's it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me anymore. Don't tell me anymore. I don't know why they would care that he ran away. It's so weird. I have no idea why the Summers gang is after us. I have no quarrel with them at all. I have no beef with them. I'm super confused, and Peaches won't tell me, so I really don't know why they're why we have to be worried about them. They only said not to go to law, and I didn't. They said don't even say our name, and I have not even spoken the Summers name until just then. Until now that I know that Summers is after us, that's when I started saying his name. Is it the horse? It's definitely not the horse. It's definitely not the horse. That would be such a weird reason. I doubt, I'm gonna be honest with you, I doubt they even noticed that the horse was gone. I think they probably just whistled for the horse and it came back after they left. I told Mrs. B and then Mrs. B said don't say the name, and then I stopped. I didn't even say it. I didn't even say it anymore. They said something in the cave. I don't think they said they were beefing with me in the cave. They didn't even know who I was. They didn't even know who I was. Yeah, LJ just has to be careful around Peaches. Especially now with all this, with the stuff. Because she's probably gonna run straight to Sam and tell Sam that LJ threatened me to tell him about Summers. Or she's gonna run to Kettleman and say LJ threatened me. So I'm gonna have to deal with Sam now. Probably fucking pissed or Kettleman fucking pissed at me. Probably not Kettleman, I don't know. Empty bar. I think that's, Addy in the back? Was that Addy? I thought that was a local. Do I have anything to say to Addy? I don't think I do. I'm just gonna keep going. I really doubt the Summers gang is after us. It'd be so weird, man. We're such small fish. We're such small fry. It'd be so weird if they were trying to go after us. Plus, all but one is out. Eddie turned himself in. I don't know why he did that. I really don't know why he did that. That came out of left field for me. I really didn't expect Eddie to turn himself in. That's so strange. That's so strange. I wish I could talk to him, man. I wish I could visit Sisica, but I'm not allowed to visit Sisica. You gotta, don't tell me anything about how he turned himself in, guys. Please don't tell me anything about how he turned himself in. Don't go into any specifics. I don't know any of the specifics. I wasn't there. I'm gonna pick some oranges. I'm gonna head to, I just wanted to put, so I made a new chat. I made a Red Dead discussion chat. Just so I can separate it. If you guys are gonna talk about, like, meta stuff in the chat, I would rather that be in its own little channel that I don't really look at often. Rather than right there in general chat. So that's why I made a new channel. How do I get on Discord? Do ! Discord. How is Rennie doing? I don't know. Mingling Monkey, man. Thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you, man. To Jay, too, man. I love Jay, dude. He's fucking great. He's great. He plays Scooter, and he plays a deputy. So, I'm thinking right now. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna keep going, and if something happens, then we'll see what happens. I just hope whatever happens, I don't lose a bunch of my stuff. I don't want to have to grind. I'm practically giving away everything at a huge discount, at a huge loss, and I don't want to have to like grind up and get all the stuff again. LJ has the pants Summers. I just don't know what the story between Little Jimothy and Summers would be. You know what I mean? Outside of Summers scares Little Jimothy. Maybe Summers likes Little Jimothy and they do business together. I really don't know what the story would be. But I know for a fact it's not going to be Little Jimothy rides out against Summers to fight him and take him out. I know for a fact it will not be that.
Zodi! Hey, got a little job for you.
Man, there are times, dude. There are times that I wish that I could engage in a more violent way. There are times that I wish I could engage in a more violent way with stuff, but it's antithetical to the character. You know what I mean? At least at the present moment, it's not. It's against the character, and I think that by engaging in serious violent activities, right? Engaging in serious violent activities, I think that what makes the character so good, what makes the character so enjoyable, would go away. You know what I mean? Is that? I can elaborate on that. I think part of what makes Jimothy unique as a character is that he doesn't go to the violent option right away, right? How many criminals would have had that conversation with Peaches, and then Peaches would have left, fucking knocked out on the ground? You know what I mean? Peaches would have ended that scene knocked out on the ground. I think a lot of criminals, right? A lot of criminals, they would have had that scene with Peaches, and Peaches would have left like stabbed or something. A friendly beating, a hammering, a pistol whipping. I think not directly going to violence opens up alternative stuff to like that I can pursue and follow, and I think it's part of what makes the character unique. In a world, right? In a world where violence is the easiest, most direct, most readily available option. Violence becomes more effective as a storytelling device, the less it is used. I agree. It's why, let me think, I'm trying to think of an example. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I need to watch more movies. I need to watch more movies and I need to watch more TV. I need to watch more movies and more TV. I'm enjoying this Orange Run 2. LJ going Civ and grinding wouldn't really be a bad thing, huh? Enjoying our horse/cart riding chats. I don't want to do too much grinding stuff. I don't want to grind too much. I think that that grinding is a little memed out. A little bit of a meme. I think that I do it right to like get money to like get more RP in the future. No, just like I want to roleplay, dude. You know what I mean? I want to roleplay. I don't want to grind. I want to talk to people. I don't want to just grind out cash. I'm doing this just so that I can buy a Lancaster with my money, because I now have $360. Lancasters are $350. I'm gonna buy a Lancaster. Don't rob me, please. It's Robbie Gold. I can't put my money away. I can't put my money away anywhere. So I'm not actually worried about like building up capital. As soon as I make money, I want to fuck. I crashed. As soon as I make money, I just want to flip it and turn it into another gun or whatever. I'm doing all of this at a severe loss, a severe loss. I think I'm gonna buy a Lancaster and then I'm gonna check my telegrams as soon as I log back in. I'm thinking, man. Is there a role on the server that needs to be filled? You know what I mean? Is there a role on the server that needs to be filled that maybe another character could fill? A man with no money in his bank account is rich with life experience. I'm literally a nobody in the server and people have been trying to pull me into the war, so I know it's hard for the more well-known people to stay out of the war. Local man, horse cleanup. I like playing Crim. I really like playing Crim. It's the thing that I enjoy the most. But is there a criminal role that is needed on the server that isn't getting filled up? I don't know. I don't know. Is there like a staple character, one that I can enjoy, right? Because I like laying up stuff for other people, but I also want to enjoy myself, right? I don't want to just be a quest giver. I want to be a part of the scenes and stuff. A gravedigger. Fucking. Fuck, who put this stick there, man? What fucking bastard dropped the stick here? I like the non-violent crim route. I think that's the one outside of law that's like most refreshing, right? Outside of just being straight up just going on the law side. But I really, I'm just unsure. I'm unsure, man. I'm just not sure what to do with Jimothy right now. Oh, I actually have the Gravedigger blues, dude. I think I do. Hold on. Do I have it? Oh. No, I have the Cactus Mountain blues. Fuck. I also have the Pigtown blues. Yeah, I think the blood over blood stuff. That's enough people are doing that, man. Enough people are doing it. Yeah, Trayvon, I saw it. What character is that, Trayvon? A couples therapist. Get the gang leader together. The gang leaders together and sort it out. I just really don't know, I just really don't know what to do with little Jimothy at the moment. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of in a spot where I really don't know, like, what to do, where to proceed, what I should be going after. If there's like a story arc that I should be pursuing. What's my goal, right? I'm selling stuff, but what's my goal? What's my goal? To save his friends. Hey, but how do I do that with, how do I do that with the way that I'm kind of going about it right now? When they get out, I could do it, yeah. He has this experience under his belt. He wants to save them with business dealings and stuff. Peaches. That they could do that.
Clean you up.
Man, I like Robbie Gold, dude. He has a really cool voice. Keep going hard at Rennie. Peaches. If you tell anyone about this shit, I am dead. I know you saying you ain't care about me. I just want you to know that when you decide whether to give me up, don't ask me any more about it, please. Find someone to ride with. Time to start another girl gang. I don't know, man. I don't know. JoJo's a good one, right? JoJo's a good one. She's like my level, which is what makes her so good. But I don't know. What's my motivation right now? What's my motivation? I gotta take a step. I gotta take a moment and think about that. And think about that. What is my motivation? Why am I making money? Why am I making the decisions that I'm choosing? What is my long-term goal? What is my short-term goal? Short-term goal, I want to I want to get Rennie out of the war. Short-term goal, I want to not die. While the rest of the dead-end kids are in Sisika. I don't know, Cass is kind of like, Cass kind of scared me with that. Cass kind of scared me with that. That story, man, that was a big fucking monk-ass story. That scared the shit out of me. It's okay for little J not to have a motivation for a small while. I mean, for the character, like, right, it's yeah, he's a young guy, he's figuring himself out. But I mean, in terms of roleplay, I would like a goal and a motivation so that my roleplay could go towards feeding that, and I can act and come up with stuff on behalf of that motivation, right? Right? Like, so having no motivation in real life is a thing that a lot of people have, right? Just live your life, but you know why? But I need goals and I need motivation for the RP, right? I need something that contributes and pushes the RP forward, right? So even though no kids, no young people might really know what they want, I need it for the RP. Fame, money, and love were the early motivations. Love a little bit. Love is a motivation. Would LJ be in a position right now to move on from the dead end kids? I mean, maybe somewhat. Maybe a little bit. Just starting to get involved with other people. Because they're gone. It's not really that he's moving on from the dead end kids. It's that the dead end kids aren't there for him to hold on to. They're all gone. All the dead end kids are gone. A big problem that I have right now is I'm doing this business RP, but I have nothing really to show for it, right? I'm doing this business RP, but I don't have anything to show for it. So like I'm doing the business RP and I'm losing money. I'm like hemorrhaging money at an alarming rate. I'm losing hundreds of dollars a day. D who lived, thank you for the follow. I'm losing hundreds of dollars a day. So if I were to tell the dead end kids, I was to go, guys, look, we can do this, and I've been, this is what I've been doing, right? And we can live on this. And they go, all right, how much money have you made? Oh, I've made so much money. All right, show me. I have nothing to show for myself. So if they like question it even a little bit, the whole kind of like facade that I'm putting on breaks away. Oh, that's the booby. Hey, that's the booby one. That's a failing of the RP system. I'm still down for shonen protagonist. Tell Jojo to go. I telegrammed Wallaby. He never telegrammed me back. I don't think he's logging on Wallaby. Maybe I telegram Missy. But I'm just in a weird position of not knowing really what to do. Not knowing where I want to take this guy. Not knowing what the future of little Jimothy holds, you know what I mean? I kind of have like these short-term, extremely short-term goals of sell stuff, but and do business RP. But what's the motivation for it, right? That's the goal, is sell stuff and do business RP. What's the motivation for it? That's what I have to ask myself. Am I motivated by money? I'm motivated by helping the dead end kids, but how exactly does this help them? This helps them by getting a by setting an alternative. I don't think the rest of the dead end kids will want to just do business RP just straight up. I mean, of course they're gonna want to rob banks and rob trains and stuff like that. Timothy wants to buy the train line to make Diego's life a living hell. But that's the position that I'm in currently. That's the position that I'm in currently. It's a rough one. It's a rough one. It's one that I'm not too sure where to go with. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. All right. So I said when I started the stream I had plans today. So I'm gonna get off here. Right? I'm gonna get off here and I'm going to get ready for what I'm going to do today. I'll see you guys around, man. Thank you, Mingling Monkey, man. Thank you for the gift sub. Erica Lynn. Holy shit, I don't know if I thanked you, Erica. I feel like I didn't. Erica, man. Erica. Thank you for the resub. 5 months. I don't know if I thanked you. I'm sorry. The Monkey King, thank you for 500 bits. Crisis, man. 1,000 bits, 1,000 scoops. A gibbon can only handle 2 scoops. You're gonna crush the little gibbonous creature. Copy paste, thank you for the 100 bits. Pull the lever, Crunk. 500 bits, man. Vrex, 5 gift subs. Holy shit. Thank you guys so much. Bobbity, thank you for the gift sub. Dan, 5 months. Bobbity, thank you, man. 4 months. And Big Boss, dude, thank you for 9 months. I'm gonna think off stream about what I want to, the direction I want to take for this character, and then hopefully have something, have a goal, have something strong, for when I come back, man, because I need something to do. The newbie turtle. What's going on? Thank you for the follow. All right. Guys, I'm gonna raid Peaches, man. Please don't be mean to her. Please don't be mean to her. Please don't call her a fucking snake. Please don't call her a rat. Please don't even call her character a snake or a rat. All right, guys, please. Please be extremely respectful, guys. Please don't embarrass me. I know I have so much hope. I have so much trust and so much hope, and I know you guys won't. I know you guys won't because you guys are awesome. Because you guys are awesome. Awesome, because you guys are awesome. Goodbye.